Hi, chat. How are you? Another one? Another one? Sounds like a 90. It does. Yeah, it sounds like some absolute crap. But that's what the plan is for today. It kind of seems like it has... I think I'm just going to have to pose with like a funky eye or something. Maybe I'll knock the eye out and still pose like this. We'll see. I think I'm going to begin by just doing a wash of black paint over the entire thing, just so it doesn't look clean. Oh, I thought it was a PNG. I got PNG baited again. I'm really excited to do this one because I'm going to wear a ball cap and I want to wash my hair. So yesterday I was going to wash my hair, but then I was like, oh, if I do that paint tomorrow, then I don't have to wash my hair twice. So then I was like, I could wait until tomorrow, but now I'm just kind of like, ugh! Considering it's such a big commitment. Right, so... let me get the... Hey, where did I put my spray bottle? I think I left it in the bathroom because I was doing... I was spraying my hair. Okay, let's see, chat. We need a black paint. Look awesome yesterday with the real tubes, thank you. I'm so happy that that worked. I was unsure that it was going to happen and I was gonna be able to like make it happen. So I was unsure I was gonna be able to make it work, but I'm glad we did. Let's see. Oh, this is gonna be another cursed stream. Yes. Oh, hair stuck to my face. Anyway, so I think it's gonna. I can't imagine it's really gonna take too long though. But I guess that's fine. Anybody who hasn't already seen, I just posted my Doom video from yesterday that you guys may have seen me making while I was live. I was filming. So if you would be so kind, I would love it if you would go and comment on it or something if you wanted to, but also just go and check it out because it was really fun to do. And I forgot to push it on. Oh, I changed the settings. How is this? I changed the settings, so I put my YouTube playlist on a separate audio thing. Is this better? The Doomslayer is also, we go by many names. Many names. Hey Calvin, how are you? It's just what I need! Yeah, it doesn't quite have the same ring to it, does it? Maybe we should just like quickly like skirt on the stream and then go play Doom instead. So it works if we turn the whole stream up. Alright, okay, cool. I wonder if my microphone did do that thing before I went live. I wonder if this would... Maybe my microphone went quiet again. There was an update. Hang on. My silly audio. Yeah, we're doing the scary toy from Toy Story. I think it's gonna look really funny. Sure thing, Calvin. Thank you. I just want to make it overall like so it's not necessarily too clean. No, I didn't, Lilith, because I think I'd like to do like a whole Doom paint that's Isabelle related instead of like just doing both of them in one. Dun, 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 dun. Ow, my elbow. Dun, 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 dun. Ayo. Okay, let's... you know what? I'm actually quite excited about this one. I think it's gonna be quite nice. Sometimes I like doing stuff just to see how cursed I can go. I think I need to hear the song again. Okay, cool. So ultimately, that will sit on my neck and do that. And then the other one, after it's been glued together, we'll do this. So I'm gonna get Ghost to glue it. Once I've done the makeup side, I'll get Ghost to just like glue it. Then it should just sit. In theory. Anyway, as you can see, I've been working on this quite hard in the background, and that's why I was really frustrated with the silver paint, because it just came out and it was just like glitter, and I was like, well, that's not what a silver paint is to me. But yeah, it came out like a really fine glitter. And I was just like, ugh. I see that. Oh, I need to turn off the timer. Because it comes out today. The scary. Oh my God. DB, I hated it too. I think this was one of the like probably the main reason why I've never really liked Toy Story. I just remember this thing and I've hated it. I've never thought Toy Story was like, wowee, or cool or anything. I was just like, okay, cool. And I think it was the baby doll that like finished me off. Actually, it was the baby doll, and I didn't like Hocus Pocus because I was scared of who is it? Edward Scissorhands at the end. Who's actually quite nice, but he scared me as a kid. What's his name? I turned myself into him. Who was it? Manhole cover guy, the drain thing. Billy, the zombie. Was it Billy? Was it Billy? Yeah, do you know what? You know what, DB? That's a really good point. The fact that the CGI was kind of crap does make it weirdly worse. Yeah, exactly, Queen. This is how I overcome my own fears. Billy the friend. Billy sounds right. It's on Billy. What was it? Billy the guy. Not Jock Pat Fat. Toys were picked as a theme because everything looked plastic back then. So the toys were easy to get away with. Well, then I don't really want to know what else they were considering to bring to life. Because if the baby doll was cursed enough, I don't know what else they would be considering. Your artwork is astounding. Thank you very much, Ice Mark. I've got to be honest. Today's artwork is not going to be very pretty. But thank you. Mel, do you want to keep your Doom in your... Oh no, did I take it out? I forgot to take it out. No. Is it alright if you please removed it? I thought I removed it. Sorry. Sorry to make you do more work. I forgot about it. Thank you. Yeah, so, today's stream is going to be... Well, hello? There we go. So, we hit a really nice sub number on my birthday, which I know sounds like I'm terrible at doing stuff considering it's May, but it's usually because I end up with quite a lot of work. I don't know if you can hear me. It's usually because I end up with quite a lot of work, so I usually spend quite a long time preparing to do the thing that we unlocked. And this is one of them. Okay. So I think I'll put that camera there. Oh, you can't see my plant. But I like it when you can see the plant. Let's drag some of these. I'm gonna bend them. Ah! I like it when you can see the plant. Come here. Okay, cool. We can see the plant in the video. They should have ended it at number 3. Was 4 the one with the spork thing? If it was, I didn't like that one. I'm alright, thank you, Carl. You alright? Alright, okay. Let's do the first lot of filming. I lost the other thing. Oh, it's here. Good start, chat. Okay. Okay, we got the footage. We got it. I think 4 was Andy going off to college and Toy Story was wrapping up. I thought that was number 3. No way! Was there 5? Was there a Toy Story? Was there a number 5? Am I thinking of 5? Didn't all of his toys get donated to a little girl? Also, hi. They're making 5. They're making 5? Oh my god. Do you know, I just feel like some stuff should just be left alone now. However, that's, you know, I'm not the target demographic anymore for Toy Story. I appreciate it's not for me. You like my hair? Thank you, same. The songs are still in The Hunchback of Notre Dame. I like the gargoyles. Oh wait, no. Are they gargoyles? I think they're technically grotesques, aren't they? One of them spits water. One of them is used for drainage, and I think the gargoyle is used for drainage. Is it the grotesque one? I'm not sure. 3 was college and 4 was the yeah. Because they all go in the incinerator, don't they? And they're all crying about it. But then they don't. We were the target audience. Gargoyles, because water. Yes. So they're technically in the Notre Dame one. They're technically grotesques, are they not? They're not gargoyles. Spoiler alert! Queen, I actually think I know because you told me. Gargoyle! That's like, do you know what, Jackpot? That's actually a really good way to remember it. I haven't seen any Toy Story, nor do I plan on it. Well, you won't after today, put it that way. Yeah, Queen's like, finally, someone! But yeah, no, I think you told me. So yeah, a gargoyle is the one that spits water and is used for drainage on the top of a building or something. And a grotesque is one that's used for decoration. So I think technically in Notre Dame they're all grotesques because I don't recall seeing any of them spitting water as part of their day job, which they would have been doing. Although maybe it just wasn't raining, so maybe they weren't on shift. Wow, I was going to watch Toy Story 4 tonight, but now it's spoiled. Don't worry, Merc Chicken, because I spoiled number 4. I spoiled number 3, but if you wanted to watch Toy Story 4, you still can. But I can spoil that too if you want. Is the incinerator? Yeah. Yeah, you get Forky. I don't like Forky. I kind of felt like it was a bit weird. However, once again, I'm not the target audience anymore. You're focused on the new... Oh my god, it's so cathartic, isn't it? Forky was scary. Forky was weird. Like, there was something uncomfortable about Forky. This is a spoon community. It is. Yeah, it was, I don't know. And also, Forky was kind of annoying. I was like, oh, trash. Gotta go in, gotta find myself in the trash. Okay. Alright. I think Toy Story 7, Woody fights Shrek. Yeah, and they end up in a Sharknado. To stop movies at a trilogy and then just not... Oh, yeah, not... Oh, that's... You know what? That's an interesting rule. My rule is no trailers. Especially for big films. No trailers allowed. And if I'm really excited about the film, maybe I can watch half the trailer. But they just reveal too much in them now. Or they do this thing, which I think I might find even more annoying, where they put in parts of the film that aren't actually in the film... Parts in the trailer that aren't actually in the film. And then they'll like slightly change it. And I think in their mind they're like, got it, and they thought they knew. And I'm just kind of like, well, I kind of feel a bit irritated by it now because I thought I knew that line from the trailer and I was excited to hear it in the film and be like, wow, that's the bit and it's different. So I think like... The voice of Carla from Baldur's Gate. Ooh, I actually don't know if my friend's going anymore. She might have to go to TwitchCon for work. But I know she didn't want to. Carries rainwater from the building, protecting from while grotesque is a decorative carving. It's no functional. Yes, perfect. We were right. Thank you, Ken. DreamWorks versus Pixar Battle Royale. Yeah, I just find it a little, like, Rogue... Oh, was it? I wouldn't know, but, why am I getting updates about Formula 1? Oh my god, leave me alone. I'm not interested. Okay, so, I just kind of feel a little bit like, trailers annoy me now. Tell your friend I'll go to TwitchCon for them. So you didn't see much of that game that was in the trailer? Yeah, fair enough. Especially if it's been leaked as well. Kind of annoying. Gosh, can you remember when they leaked, when some of the GTA stuff got leaked and people were saying that it was crap, that the graphics were crap, and then there was a bunch of people who were like, no, you don't understand. When you're making a video game, Hey! Thank you very much. Thank you, Kyle. They were like, no, you don't understand. When you make a video game, the first thing that you do is the final rendered graphics. And everyone was like, no. And there was like a big community who was like, GTA 6 is terrible. And I was like, what are you talking about? You don't... Okay. I've never made one, and I'm pretty sure they're just doing the outlines. I'm 100% sure. That did that to me was when I watched in high school. No idea what movie it was. I was stoked for a specific scene. They teased, they explained what was going on. They cut it. Yeah, it's so annoying, isn't it, Martinez? I find it so irritating. I felt like that about Loki. You know, this TV series? Because there was like scenes where he was like in this like massive chair, and it looked like he was like king of Asgard or whatever it was, and like it was interesting, and I was looking forward to seeing it. And then it wasn't in either series 1 or series 2. And I was just like, I mean, why have you done this though? It's really annoying, because I know people are like, let's break down the trailer. I'm like, okay, whatever. Maybe they don't like that. I don't really care. Okay, so but then I also felt like at that point where Disney were with a lot of the Marvel stuff they were doing, they could have just released a picture with the name and the date on it, and everyone would have watched it. Right, exactly right, Martinez. Hi, Suze, how are you? So I kind of just feel a little bit like there was a while where they could have gotten away without even spending any money on trailers. I appreciate they've got a marketing budget they have to adhere to, and they have to like do all their little bits and stuff. But I do feel like, don't show stuff then. Like, let the whole thing be a surprise. I don't think I saw it, Zero. I think there was a bit where that, well, there was, anyway, there was a part in the trailer that wasn't in the show, unless I've missed it, which is very possible. And I remember just being like, okay, sure. The chair. You can do, yeah, but I don't think I've seen it. There's no tissue in this one. In season 2, no, I think it was season 1. Do it, I dare you, do it, yeah. Like, it's so silly when they leak. Honestly, people who leak stuff like that is really annoying. But people are getting in trouble for it now, aren't they? It's my 15% completed project looks crap, mate. Yeah, exactly. Because the scenes are sent to a trailer company and they have free reign, but they aren't part of the film process, so they don't know what might get cut. That's really interesting that you've seen it be done that way. I've seen it done another way where like they have access to the film. Because I used to work with a guy who used to work on trailers. And at that point he was working on, I think the film was Pets. You know, the one where it's all about the pets. And he was like, I can't anymore. Loki for President badge he wore, but in the show it had no meaning. It was just a badge. Oh gosh, I forgot about that. I didn't see people like talking about the badge, but I remember seeing the badge. It was just there. Yes, The Secret Life of Pets. Thank you. I was like, yeah, I'm going off knowledge from like 15 years ago. It changed maybe. Maybe my films, I mean, maybe it's different now. I don't know. But like, I do think a lot of the trailers that get released are super annoying now. We're done. I just think a lot of them just are really boring. Like, so my personal, sorry, I've derailed the conversation. I feel like I don't like watching trailers because I just get annoyed when I watch the final film and stuff's been missed or completely different to what I expected, or they've just changed words in the trailer. And like, there are bits where you're like, oh my God, I saw it in the trailer. That's so hype, right? And you're like, oh, that's going to be so cool. But then when you see it in the film and it's really different, you just, I feel like you're not like, whoa, it's different. You kind of look at it like, 2 bald days in a row. Aren't you lucky? It does kill a scene, doesn't it? You kind of look at it and you're like, because you almost feel like in your head, you're like, oh my God, it's the bit. And then they change it and you're a bit like, oh, okay, cool. So I don't really bother watching them anymore. Or I'll watch some trailers after I've seen the film, and that's fun. I will watch every Arcane trailer. I don't know if I've... Do you know what? I think actually, now that you mention it, out of everything, I would trust Arcane. I feel like they get it. I feel like they get it that it would annoy people, but still, I don't really like watching trailers anymore. Why the baby head? I told chat, like, I think but on my birthday that if we hit a certain sub goal, I would do it, and I've been busy, but I've been preparing it in the background. Today's the day. Is when the trailer is better than the show or the film. I mean, fair enough. I feel a little bit like sometimes, I'm sure everyone's done it. When you watch a trailer and you feel like you've just seen the entire plot of the film. They revealed lots of things, but really random order, so it doesn't look like the story's been given away. I think I'll still skip it. I did get an email about it though. Trailer was infinitely better. I really liked Dead Island, the first game. I do think the trailer was like pure cinema, but I understand when people felt a little bit like they were cheated out because the trailer was really good. Hello? Where's my ear? Hello? There it is. I can understand why people felt like they were a bit cheated. Oh yeah, oh sorry, I misunderstood what you meant. Yeah, the trailer was really cool. It was really, really beautiful. I liked the cinematic trailer of it. Sorry, can't hear ya. Right, chat, hang on a minute. Oh, no, actually, it's fine. No. I'm just going to throw the Be Right Back screen up. Can you still hear? Yeah. Okay, well, I'm just going to trim part of this because just in case anything happens, I don't want to end up on live stream fails. Just in case. All right, cool. Just trim that. Let's see. I didn't realize your hair was that long. Not long enough. Let's see. There's my glue. Sometimes, actually, Jackpot, I mean, you don't focus on work at all, but sometimes, for me, I feel frustrated because I would like to listen to, like, podcasts on music, but because everything I'm doing, I'm, like, syncing things up with music, I don't really get to, I have to, like, mute everything. Hi, Damon. How are you? The emotes, oh my god, they're so. Do you know what? I'm actually a bit upset about them, Ken. Not in a derogatory way. I'm upset about my emotes. Oh wait, hang on. Does the baby have eyebrows? Question. I'm upset about it because a lot of them are for tier 1 or tier 3. Sorry, a lot of them are for tier 2 or tier 3. And I feel really sad that not everyone's going to be able to enjoy them. But they look so exciting. And so, all right, we've barely got eyebrows. So I mean, they kind of look like mine. We'll see. I'll just do a little bit. Yeah, no, honestly, my hair's not long enough. Going on. Yeah, and I'm not trying to say that to bait you all into, like, suddenly giving me all of your money. But I do feel a bit like, oh, Christ, like, some of them are so exciting. And now even I'm like, I would have FOMO. make you your makeup. They look kind of painful. With like makeup cleanser. Easy, easy stuff. Thanks so much, Star Wars Lady. There's a little bit of a video, shows you how easy it is. Easy. Easy stuff. This one's got glue on it, so it would be a bit trickier. I've managed to glue an eyebrow hair underneath there. That's lovely. That's going to be itchy. It's already itchy. Get off my face. Oh, I glued it! There we go. But yeah, it's totally fine. No FOMO for me. Okay. Bold inbound. How many ball caps come in a Mayron order? 1. And about if you buy, yeah, it pretty much, Suze. That's pretty much exactly it. I would love longer hair. Okay. I'm just gonna be right back while I trim this because just in case something happens. My hair used to be longer and then I had it cut shoulder length and then I hated it so much. I really hated it. So I forever grow it. I want it to be at a length where it looks so long when I put it in plaits. That's my ultimate goal. Right, let's see. Just trimming this. It's just that I'm taking scissors so close to my face. So, should anything happen, I don't end up on the live stream fails. They are like a 50% reduction in length and it bothers me. All right. Trimmed. But yeah, when you buy a bald cap, you only get one. They're quite expensive. Which is why I'm always like, oh, Mayron, would you like to send one to me? And they're like, okay. And then it feels like a month later, I'm like, so like, how do you feel about sending me some bald cap? But I don't like asking companies for too much because I feel like it's a bit cheeky. Because it goes two ways. It's like, well, you can be like, oh, I've got all this reach and all this, blah, 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 blah. But if you were that successful, then you'd be able to buy it. It's like just asking for stuff for free, and I don't really feel comfortable doing that. No, definitely not bald. I actually tried, Kyle. I actually did try to put bald caps on Throne. But the website it didn't link to it, so I would have had to like purchase it myself anyway. So I was like, ugh. But when you guys do like donations and stuff and like subs, etc., I do use those to like go towards materials because I do still buy stuff. maybe I don't really like talk about it, but I do buy like things that I need all the time. And I really like trying to like upgrade little bits. Yes, exactly, Maiden, exactly. So you don't want a perfect line. I'm not the best at applying bald caps. There's people out there who are phenomenal. But I also feel like, you know, it's not really a big deal. I'm becoming the baby head from Toy Story. I think it's fine. Oh, it shows off all of her wigs. Oh my god, I love seeing like them, how like playing with their hair and stuff. Because ultimately, they always look phenomenal even when they're bald. But like, I love seeing them just playing with it, and it's just nice. It's nice when you can see they're still having fun with their appearance. Right, where did I put the palette knife from yesterday? Surely I would have grabbed all of my brushes and dumped them over here. That feels like something I would have done. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, it is. Here it is. Lovely. The final look is going to be, yeah, it's going to be pretty cursed, but I'm here for it. I like doing, I'm glad I've brought back the cursed things. I didn't do cursed stuff for a long time, and I'm very glad we're here again. Yeah, right, Majin. And do you know what? Sometimes as well, I think it helps to not be that afraid from some horror films, because some of them you can look at and you can kind of figure out how they've done the makeup. And yeah, sometimes it ruins the effect, but sometimes I think when you're really a bit like, woo, and it's also just interesting. Like it is interesting, like looking at it and seeing how they've done something. Like 90% done. Ball caps are hard, yeah. But I have the benefit of I only ever do stuff from the front, so it's not really a bother for me. It's not really a bother for me if the back isn't like done properly, but that's, you know, more like something that I get to benefit from in the industry. Applying a bald cap looks really hard. Thank you very much for the 500 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's very kind. Thank you very much. Thank you. My cat is being overly affectionate. I won't stop trying to cuddle and boob my face. Cutie! Knowing how can make it even more impressive too. Yes, that's why things like the penguin were really impressive. You can look at that and be like, that genuinely, I know 77, thank you very much. You can look at that and be like, genuinely can't see any lines on this. Like, that looks clean. Whereas, like, sometimes you watch other bits and you're like... But it's just knowing stuff, and it's interesting, isn't it? It's interesting, but it also goes further, I think, into appreciating like how much movies can really cost, because you have to pay for someone to sit there and do all of that, like, and they have to be like perfectly casted to the actor's face, and it's cool, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Majin. And like looking at like The Exorcist as well. Like, we can look at the film The Exorcist now and be like, hee hee, silly PC, lol. But, like, at the time, like, some people, like, people were buying Bibles and stuff, like, because to them it was so terrifying. And, like, I think that's quite funny, because I look at the film The Exorcist, the original Exorcist film, and I'm like, some of this looks... But at the time, it was like, oh my god. Whereas now, there's some film, like, I watched Talk to Me, and Christ... Bloody hell, some of the scenes in that, I was really struggling. I was like, I don't know if I can handle this. That's brutal. Do you know what? I think I technically could. That's brutal. But, you know, I'm sure in like 10 years time, I might look back at it and be like, oh my god, I can't believe that scared me. Like, now I sit in the cinema and they genuinely spray me with human blood, and like, I'm just joking. But it's freaky, and it's interesting, but I think it makes you appreciate a lot of stuff more. When, in the UK, actually I think they have it everywhere too, but I haven't been to it in a long time. Anyway, there's a thing called IMATS, and it used to be a bit more popular than it is now, as far as I'm concerned. I don't know if it's still run. And it's basically the international makeup trade show. And the ones that I've been to in the UK, they've got like different demos, because I've been there as a visitor, and I've also been there as a model, and some of the stuff there is really interesting. They had a lot of the original they had a lot of the original casting, like makeup prosthetic casts that they had used on Doctor Who. And they have makeup artists there who worked on like Doctor Who, and they'll just have someone as a model, and they'll just be working on it throughout the day. They'll like just sit there and turn someone into like the silence, and you can just watch them do it. You can stand there all day and watch them if you wanted to, but they do a live demonstration. They don't always explain what they're doing. They just kind of just do it, and then you can watch them. It's really interesting, and you see how long it takes them to do it. It's really cool to see, and then you can like. And then ultimately it's there so you can see what they're using, and then like you can buy it, and like they're hired to do something like that. But it is interesting. And then usually upstairs at that part they've just got bits that you can just look at and like just see the makeup side. It's cool. I really like it, but I haven't been in a long time. Jackpot. I thought Dawn of the Dead, maybe they used chocolate sauce for the blood. That's actually another really interesting point though, Biscuit, because in a lot of films and TV shows, when they show a newborn baby and it's a genuine baby, the blood that they use to cover the baby in has to be edible in case it ends up in the baby's mouth. So there's things like that which have to be like considered, because, you know, like we don't want anything to happen. So it's interesting. Like that all costs a lot of money. Things that I think are really fascinating as well is like, it makes sense why like a lot of studios have access to like a massive archive of things. But further to that, when you watch things, and let's step away from the makeup for a moment. When you watch things in films and TV, so let's take, for example, hi Pigs McGee, how are you? Let's take, for instance, when somebody enters a pub or a bar or something in a film, and they're playing, in the background, they're playing snooker or pool. The noises that those pool balls make is actually quite loud. I'm sure we can all recall, like, if you've ever, like, heard them or whatever. And they're actually too annoying for the sound guys. So they are not actually pool balls. They're actually tennis balls that have been sanded and stripped down to their core and then painted to look like snooker balls or pool balls, because then they're silent. So then the sound guys add the noise in afterwards. And things like that are why a lot of things cost a lot of money. Someone's had to sit there and make that, and someone's had to add all of the music in afterwards. Yeah, like movie magic. And I think, and as far as I'm concerned, like, it's more of an American thing to use a brown paper bag to carry groceries, etc. in. I don't know, but I've seen that in films. And the bags that they would use, again, would be too noisy because the paper makes a noise. So they're all vinyl. And so the vinyl, and then the noises get added afterwards again. So things like that, you don't realize how much things are costing in certain scenes. But things like this are why films cost so much to make. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Queen, exactly. You got it. I need a stunt in a job as a stunt baby. No. Yeah, it's interesting. And so it's make fake tennis balls on YouTube shots so they could hit actors. But yeah, like, it's interesting. And like, you see how, like, we all know things like sugar glass and stuff, like it smashes, and we know bits like that. But when you watch films, like, every scene, like, things like that have to be seriously considered. Like, okay, but is it making a lot of noise? And a thing that is really weird as well, which I learned, and I didn't know this before, but when there's a film and there's just silence, it doesn't sound right to just turn the music to mute. What's really interesting is they film a room that is silent, and when explained before, the sound guys are like, it just doesn't sound right. And I think that's so fascinating that, like, what you expect is silent has been a room that's been recorded silently. And that's what you're listening to. You're not listening to the fact that they just cut the music. and there's just no audio there. You're listening to genuine silence of someone's recording silence because it just because it doesn't sound right otherwise. And like, it's things like that which is so fascinating. But yeah, you realize how much work goes into so many films and why they cost so much money. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you for gifting me. Thank you very much. Thank you. And why they cost so much money. And it does make sense to me, like, when they have giant studios and stuff, sometimes like they're just reusing some of the stuff that they're using. Things like mud, when like they bury someone and it's made up of like crushed up bits of Oreos and stuff because it might end up in the actor's mouth or whatever. Or is it children or something? So like if you see people like crawling out of graves, like the soil is often like crushed up biscuits and all sorts. And it's stuff that they've just put through grinders to make it look like soil and just like, it's interesting. And they have to mix it in a way that is edible because it can end up being eaten and you don't want to make people sick. Further to this, one of the things that I think is the most interesting thing about films is when you have like actors and especially like stunt doubles who have got makeup on to make them look injured. The makeup artists have to create a sheet of the listing out all the stuff that's fake and like fake blood, etc. and makeup, because in the event where they have a genuine accident and they end up in the hospital, the paramedics might start treating something that they think is a wound, but it's makeup. So then you have to provide a list of the things that is makeup, so then they know what is actually a problem. Because especially stunt doubles, when they're doing stuff and they end up with an accident, you don't know. They don't, like, they probably might be unconscious, so you can't have someone pointing out and be like, oh yeah, that's fake blood, and they could lose time, so they have to provide a list. It's just interesting, like, the amount of stuff that has to be considered. It's almost a boasting sheet, yeah, but it's crazy to think, like, this stuff has to be, like, taken into consideration, doesn't it? And, yeah, we don't know all of this when you just, like, watch a film and then just enjoy it, but it's cool to, like, know how much goes into it all. Being crushed up for film, but you meet some cool stunt people. I think the stunt people, like, are really fascinating. Like, seeing what stunt people just do is just, it's kind of scary in a way, seeing them like get launched off stuff, but it's cool. Like, it's nice that there's different stunt people out there. Yeah, exactly, like stuff like that. And it's like, you know, they've got to take things like that into consideration. And yeah, maybe there was so many as well that they got wrong, because like now it's new protocol because they never thought about it before, and like new regulations. But it's cool that they, like, how it all works. You know, like, we watch it as a form of entertainment. But this is another reason why I think people don't realize how much education and like training has to go into being able to do this. Have you ever shown your makeup sheets to your music teacher when she shows her your music sheet? No. I did send off some videos today though, for my next lesson. I was pretty excited about that. Kyle, that's so funny. And before Jackpot tries to defend it. Some performance, because the outfits they wear compared to males, that they can't wear as much padding for safety. Oh my god, another great point I hadn't even considered. Five other times. They took continuity Polaroids. Insane. I have this oddly peculiar craving. Do you know what I'm craving? Also, chat, my video for Doom has gone live. I worked on it this morning. I'd love for you to go have a look. It's on literally every social I have except some. Creativity of Mel's makeup sketches. Damn straight, AC. I did get in touch with my art teacher. He seemed pretty happy. Star Wars Lady. Thank you. Please consort. This is the part which takes me the longest, you can probably tell. Probably a good thing, because I don't know how long this paint's really realistically going to take me, but it doesn't look like it's going to take long. I might go for the complete full coverage foundation effect. Make myself look like a mannequin, and then not contour it so I look a little bit like the moon. Yeah, sure thing. I'm excited for the photos that I'm gonna do later like this. Where I'm gonna have like one eye like partially closed. Yeah, with the Doom guy, Master Chief. It's just what I need. There's blood on my paws. When Glenn the Walking Dead had to go through the scene where he hid under the dumpster bin. Oh, right, sorry. I've put the intonation in the wrong places. Let me try that again. When Glenn in The Walking Dead had to go through the scene where he hid under the dumpster bin, the one where everybody thought he had died, he said the smell was so bad because the zombies had to eat flesh that was basically sausage meat. And he said by the end of the day, it was really starting to go off. Ugh. That's so gross. Also, if you watch some of The Walking Dead, what's really funny, especially in the first, I think the first season, when the zombies do stuff, they don't actually eat things. They like put things near their mouth, but they never actually eat stuff. Which I remember watching a close-up of, and I was like, huh. They probably changed it now since you mentioned the sausage meat, but yeah. And I think it was the one that I found funny was High School Musical. They did like a behind the scenes, and it was a scene where they walk into the teacher's office and the teacher's eating a sandwich, but his drawer, because they shot the scene so many times, his drawer was just full of sandwiches, and he had to just keep like pretending to like take a bite out of them. And then since then, like, you start realizing when they're eating and when they're not. And it's kind of annoying when you realize that, like, a lot of the time when you're watching it, they're not eating, but they're pretending to eat. But I totally get it. Maybe they've been eating for a long time and they're really full. But sometimes when you're watching it, you're like, oh, they're not eating anything. They're pretending. Like the Cookie Monster in Sesame Street. Does the Cookie Monster also eat sausage meat? I'm not sure. I'm not sure that sounded right. Yes, exactly. Now that when you notice, you can't unnotice it. And everything. Oh my God, Mike! No! When you see it, when you know, you know. It's a bit disappointing though, isn't it, Merc? Like, I knew so many TV shows were fake, but I didn't realize how fake. And it just, for me, it's like, I just don't bother watching pretty much anything now. But yeah, it kind of annoyed me. I was just like, oh, damn it, like, because then I also felt like I was really stupid. I was like, I can't believe I fell for this. Where she's, oh my God, yes, I see that one being mentioned a lot actually, when she's just like shaking it, like that she's just like, okay, cool. You have a really good chance of guessing the house which I've chosen, because that when they tour it, it has furniture in it already. No way! One of the ones which got me was, there's a TV show in the UK, I don't know if you guys have it too, called Grand Designs. And I was like, wow, some of these people are just rich AF. But then there was one episode, and I was talking to my friend, and she told me that she knows the girl, and what had happened was Grand Designs covered most of the payment. So when they're like, oh, it's costing this much and this much, and they were like, wow, you've done an amazing job, they didn't mention that like part of it was covered by the TV company. And I was like, oh, no way. So then they do the whole thing. And it's like, they didn't pay for the whole thing. That's wild, yeah. So, and then I was actually wondering about that though. To me, when did you start doing body paint makeup? Oh, when I was like 15. So then to me, what I thought was wild about that, and I completely understand that like laws and legislation is different for different things. But if I have to disclose that like this was gifted to me because I can get in trouble, do they not also have to consider that that should also be disclosed? That like part of that cost was fronted by the company. So I was kind of like, that's interesting that apparently it has to be a thing for me, but not for them. That's what I was thinking, Queen. Not like I'm not bitter about it, but I was just a bit like, but actually, surely that means that that would be different. Our budget is 1.5 million, yeah. Fake eating in TV shows. It's annoying when you notice it. The Big Bang Theory did my head in because they are always eating, but they know. Oh my god, I never noticed that. I used to watch that all the time just because it was something to put on TV, and I've never actually noticed that. I'm gonna have a look for that one. He thought, nice, free holiday. Yeah, just moving stuff around their plate. Yeah, that's what I've seen in other shows, but I didn't notice it in that one. I think they flashed that it's sponsored really quickly in the fine print at the end of those shows. Oh, do they? Oh my god. That's not allowed in influencer posts either. You're not allowed to hide it. They specifically say it has to be at the beginning. So by that default, you would have to be like written at the beginning of the credits to disclose, or at the beginning of the show. So like technically, I'm not saying that what you're saying is wrong. Technically, that's even worse. Because that's like when you're not allowed to do it on TV on TV adverts where they're wearing false eyelashes and you're advertising a mascara. You have to disclose that they've been enhanced for TV. Like there's a little small print, so you have to disclose that. But yeah, this stuff's like bull. It's stuff's like bull. It's really weird. You don't realize until like you know a bit more about it, and then you're a bit like, oh my god, TV is shocking. No wonder they're struggling to get people to pay for a TV license in the UK, and they're crying about it. When Mel eats, see if she's really eating. Baited myself. Or when they almost eat it but put it down instead. They're just so close. As they all think they're streamers or something. Something important to say. When actors drink pints of beer really quickly, they use triple thick pint glasses. So they're... really? That's interesting as well. So I wonder how they're shaped. The BBC TV license is a scam. They always want to reach out and be like, you're not paying it. And we got an email, we got a letter in the post about it, but we'd already told them that we don't need one, and they're still sending us things. In the bowl at the end of Revo. The YouTube video that explains how different it is for social media YouTubers to disclose ads, but rather than TV. Do you know one of the things that it sounds like it's irrelevant, and it's not my intention to like change the subject. Another thing that's similar to that is like the laws that you have. So I feel like this is so wild. Like you're all just sat there like totally chill with me, sat here like this. But yeah, here we are. We move anyway. I'm glad you're all used to my stream. Welcome on in. One of the things that's wild about that as well is like how child actors, especially with film and TV, I don't know where else they'd be acting, but sure, they have, or maybe like theatre, but like they have so many things that protect them. But now but like influencer kids don't. And I've personally hated it for a really long time. It really annoys me. It really, really annoys me because now what's starting to come out is loads of, parents are being sued and in some cases put in prison for how they've treated the kids, because unedited footage has been used in courts against them from when the kids are now older, and they're suing the parents because they got none of the money that they were promised, and in some cases there was some kind of abuse. And when I say abuse, it's more like pretend to cry, or so-and-so, I'm going to do so-and-so for my video. And you can see a lot of these kids, like they've showcased signs of trauma because they've been forced to have their entire life put on the internet. And further to this, I do think a lot of it is pretty gross because some of the kids as well, like they end up being bullied because they have things like my daughter had her first period is published on YouTube with like 3 million views. And I'm not being funny, but when you have 3 million views and you look at your demographic and it's all like men over 50, and the videos that you're putting out are like finding my daughter her first bra and she's like 12 years old, you know exactly what you're doing. You know full well what's going on there. And so now I'm glad that there's some kind of lawsuits coming out to hopefully protect children in the future, because stuff like this is starting to come out, unedited footage of when they've been quite horrid to their kid. Yeah, it's pretty disgusting. And I'm so glad that more people are wising up to not putting their kids on the internet, etc., because they don't Like, what are you doing? Like, it's so weird to me. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's been coming out about it. So that's the thing that I find really frustrating is like, because in the industry, there's been so many things to protect kids who are like actors, like they can only film certain times a day, they still got to do studying and stuff, but as of at the moment, I don't think there's anything that protects like kid influencers, and in some cases as well, I think that I'm not ignoring you, Kilio, and in some cases as well, I think that some parents push their kids to make it look like they're the ones who want to make the content when it's not, because I kind of feel like I find it hard to believe that a 4-year-old is desperate to consistently make Instagram videos all the time. I find that hard to believe. So it's interesting, and I hope more stuff comes out about it. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff which I'm also a bit like, oh, it seems weird to me. But I'm glad more stuff's coming out. Could you imagine doing of who? Of what? Oh, do you want to send your body art as a platform for your art instead of the art itself? I literally just like doing makeup. There are some things everybody does not exactly, yeah, Asian, and then like they end up with like being bullied at school and stuff. I hope people are able to protect them more in the future. It really is shocking. More stuff's coming out about it, yeah. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just catching up. I heard about this on a podcast. One of the well-known YouTube ones was exposed with how horrid she treated kids. There was one where she adopted a special needs kid for the views, and when it became too much, they gave the child up. That's awful. That's so terrible, isn't it? That's so terrible. But yeah, more stuff like this is coming out, and I just think okay, so like, you know how I expressed a few weeks ago that I'm just getting so sick of social media for like what people will do for fame and like ego and the views. This is the kind of stuff that I just feel like, what are you doing? Like, this is insane to me. But obviously to them, like, they must be blinded by the idea of like, oh my gosh, like views, and like it makes me feel popular, and I just think a little bit like, I just feel like it's I'm so done seeing it all. Like, it's so annoying. Like, not enough gets done to like help protect them, because I think everyone now is like, well, not everyone, but I think there's a lot of people like, oh my god, like it's so easy to rise to fame. Just put like a dumb video out on the internet and like that's it. Like, you're golden. And that's just really not the case at all. Like, that lives, and I don't think people necessarily realize that. And it's not necessarily as well like it's something that's always going to be used that's going to be good, because you could think that you're putting out, you could think that what you're putting out there is something that's like going to be positive, but you don't know how that's going to turn around and put a spin on it. A really good example of that is the meme, which was the overly attached girlfriend. The girl who did that, she was making, I think she was a fan of Justin Bieber. I think it was Justin Bieber. And I think this was before he was super famous, I think. And I think he was making a video which was all of his fans or something singing the song. And so she was just pretending to sing it like in a really creepy way, because she was wondering if she'd get in the video. As a joke, and she thought it was funny, and then like the day afterwards or something, like it blew up and everyone thought she was like really creepy and really insane. And she was like, I think she seemingly saw the funny side of it, which is good, but that video from where she was just like singing a Justin Bieber song just to be like, just to join in with what other people were doing and being really silly and being really funny, has obviously turned into something that's lasted. But it was taken differently. Yeah, she was and she was saying like it was kind of weird, like it was strange, but like, you know, people like crop things out, people clip things out of context. It's one of the reasons why you see a lot of streamers like me, like whenever I eat a banana on stream, I eat it in the most unhinged way possible, because I don't want to be clipped out of context and then fed through some kind of like AI thing of like, you know, them making it more suggestive than it was, and like people like clipping different things about it. So sometimes I think it's like, people are you gotta be careful when like you just do stuff like, for like fame, etc., because you don't know how it's going to be taken. I love the curse banana because it makes a point of the best way. Yeah, do you know? So sometimes it's like, oh, but then I sit there and I think it's fine. I would rather. Like, I know what some of you lot are here for, and I'm not going to give you it with my bald head. acquaintance. Hi, J-Rock. I'm cosplaying the baby doll face from Toy Story today. Can't wait. Love how with your fingers you can still manage to not point at chat. What do you mean? I will be having words with you. I know. I'm excited. I've been meaning to do it for a long time, but the day hath come for me to finally become babyface. So we're gonna put full coverage foundation on me until I look like the moon. I don't really plan on contouring. So this is a really good exercise in why contouring is good for full coverage foundation. The baby doll literally has 6 legs. Don't try me. So do I. Please. These aren't things that I just decide I'm going to do on a Tuesday. They're things I decide I'm going to do on a Tuesday, prepare for it for 4 months, and then do it on a Thursday. So, so please, I'm ready for this. I'm so ready. I've been preparing this. I'm like, this is what my 3D printer was purchased for. Creality Ender 3 doth have no bounds for me, okay? People regret inventing 3D printers because I exist. The moon, Majora's Mask cosplay when? I've done that one. I've done that one. I've done it differently, but I have done that one. My rule is, there's no point in having a skill like this if you don't occasionally use it to do something really cursed. You need to use it for good and bad. I thought you bought the 3D printer to heat your room. That's why I got a PC. Kittens want to play. Cutie. Sure thing. Thank you for wanting to lurk. I appreciate it. It's like, here's one I prepared earlier. Here's a baby doll head I prepared for myself. Chaotic neutral alignment. You know, that's so fascinating because I've always wondered where I would sit on that scale, and I felt like I wasn't a good enough person to like figure out where I sat on that scale. I couldn't define it myself. Somebody else had to define it. Chaotic neutral is good to know. Thank you. One Punch Man. If I win, clip champ. Oh, is that? It should be. Look, that should be up now, shouldn't it? The leaderboard. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Weekly top clips. Yeah, they are working now. That's exciting. Queen, you're already up there. One of my neighbours is currently blasting Take On Me. No, they're not. They're blasting my video. Are you using and finding has good coverage today? This one is Revolution. I actually don't really like it. I prefer it if I have to do something brutal like this. So the reason why I'm using this foundation is because they sent me a bunch of foundations. I don't really like them, so I'm using them for when I do paints, which I need some kind of skin tone base, and then I just go through this foundation, especially if I need to like paint my arms, etc. So that's why I'm using this one. But overall, as an actual foundation, I don't really like it. I think it smells a little bit too strong for me, and it's more full coverage than I like. I used to like full coverage foundation, but it was when I was trying to hide more of my scars. Whereas now, I don't really need that anymore for myself. I've moved away from that. And introduce myself like, hello. Glad there's more of us. Gosh, this is like suddenly so many cosplays in one. I'm One Punch Man. I'm Wallace from Wallace and Gromit. I'm Ellen Z. I'm an uncracked egg. It links the clip as well. Nice. Saitama. Oh wait, that is One Punch Man, isn't it? Queen. It makes it better, doesn't it? You can see it here where I have like not done it as well, because I usually give up here, but I focus really hard here. Whereas like you can kind of see it in the light, but yeah, it helps a lot. I usually give up on my ball caps there. How's work? Damn! Look at that! Oh wait, I did a transitional last one. Oh my gosh, Ken. She was very frustrated earlier. I don't know how she does it. I just don't know how she does it. She does so much. Failed to determine content classification. That's weird. She does so much for her chat. Yeah, do you know what? I was actually... Jesus. I was actually thinking it kind of probably makes it look a bit more like some kind of toy doll. Some weird, like... I saw it earlier and I was like, oh no. But then I was looking at it, I was like, actually... a good Borg queen. I don't know what a Borg queen is. But if it looks like this, I've basically done it. Star Trek. No, I know it's from Star Trek. Because you mentioned it was from Star Trek, but I don't know what it is. Of the boar. But I don't know what they look like. How much do I pay for the makeup? It changes each time. It's really hard to guess. We calculated it once, but the only way we could calculate it was if I was going to do this, if I was going to do a paint on someone else and I bought all the materials, but you cannot calculate it because I don't know how many grams of eyeshadow I use per paint. I just know that I have loads of colors. So to be able to have the colors was how we calculate it before. And I get sent a lot of stuff for free from companies, which is really kind. Not everything. But as an example, today, this bald cap I think was about £16. And it's one use. When I use prosthetics, sometimes they can be more. Like when I did the Bethesda Fallout Ghoul, those prosthetics will cost me £110. It depends on the makeup look, especially if I'm using one-use things. But with things like wigs, etc., like they... I get to reuse those. That's one smooth cranium. Thank you. Smooth brain, no thinky. So I kind of reuse a lot of them. But if I was going to have to buy everything to do one paint, I think it came to like about £400. But I'm not spending that each time. I'm buying the paint and then using it over multiple different paints. And so it's just too hard to be able to figure out unless I took every single eyeshadow color, divided it by the price, divided by how many grams I use, depending on how many different colors I use. Like, this just so that I can't calculate it. We did try once. Like, Chat and I tried to do it in one go, and it just wasn't really possible. Foundation more person. I'm so impressed that you're like, I need to do work, and then you're still here. It's genuinely impressive. Okay, I'm just looking at my reference photos. By doing work outside of their working hours. God, wouldn't it be a shame if someone were to start doing more streams? That'd really throw things off the side of the boat, wouldn't it? Get me all the receipt info on a spreadsheet. I'm gonna time my life figuring it out for you. Right, I need to draw on, like, I'm gonna use my eyebrows, kind of, because removing my own eyebrows will be difficult with this. So I'm just gonna use my eyebrows as some kind of horrific guide. Ah, yes. That's exactly how I like my eyebrows to look. Enjoy, boysies! Hi, Wolf, how are you? good one, Hulk. Did that one come from your raid? Oh, Spirit Wolf, you can call me Mel. We need to add in the hairs, but this baby doll head doesn't really have anything else going for them. Maybe I can shade underneath my nose to make it look a little bit more upturned. Painted legs or metal? Oh, Dredder. Dredder. I built them. Filament by filament. How you'll do the little hairs? Okay. I'm red. Thank you so much for giving to Suze. I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft, but legally they're not, except the ones that aren't. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for giving to Still. Thank you very much. Hi, Flying. How are you? Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you love the emotes. More emotes are on the way. I'm so excited. CB is so quick at making them, but they're going to be mostly for tier 3 and 2. Thank you for giving to Dredder. Thank you very much. Thank you. Damn. Thank you for gifting the subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Guys, I hope you like the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. Except the ones that aren't. Hey, Dredder, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. Thank you. It'll be 9. Oh, fine.
Would you like
Thank you very much, Moody. Thank you very much for the cheese on top. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the sticker. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you. Is anyone in the mood for some giveaways? Oh, you shouldn't have. Thank you very much. I'm in the mood for some giveaways. Chat, are you in the mood for some giveaways? I know I'm doing so much with my newly found bald head, but I really, really, really can't stop thinking about turning myself into Cynthia from the Rugrats. Type in bald in the chat for your chance to win a collector card, chat. They will be sent to you in the post completely free, so type in, oh my god, Kaz! Thank you so much, thank you. Type in bald in the chat right now for your chance to win a collector card. We're on Triss Merigold. Type in bold in the chat right now for your chance to win. Giveaways are unlocked every time we hit 25 subs. Thank you so much for being so kind and supporting me. Thank you so much. Just bear with me. They take me a while to get out. Moaning, thank you very much. Thank you. Type in bold in the chat right now for your chance to win. I hope this works. Follically challenged. Congratulations! You've won! Congratulations to you! I got your prize! Oh. I think I need tweezers. God, imagine some people might use tweezers like to put their hair into their head, like pull their hair like out of their head. But here I am trying to use find a pair of tweezers so I can put miniature hairs onto my head. Yes! All right, here we go. Oh my God. What a day to be mcroft07. You want to re-gift? No problem. Oh my God. Stuff like this is why. God, there's people out there who take their job seriously. This is my career, chat. Okay? I take this seriously. to claim your prize. I know I'm really proud of myself right now. Like, I can't believe this is me. This works so well, and somehow I'm cutting up the eyelashes that I don't use anymore. And honestly, it's working out a bit too well. Oh, Wolfie, I want to do that. Claim, nice one, Grito. We'll get that sorted for you. If you've never won before, you after the giveaways have been run, keep an eye out on your whispers and open them as well, so my mods can send you a message. Keep an eye out on your whispers, and they'll send you a form. Winner number 3! I wonder what Cousin It would look like if Cousin It were to be bald. Maybe they wouldn't, I don't know, maybe they wouldn't even like be a thing. Congratulations, Megan, you've won! Do you want to claim your prize? Congratulations! GG's. GG. Claim, yay! GG's, guys. Mess. Some of you lot are laughing, but this is what a professional cosplayer looks like. Congratulations, dingoes! You've won! Do you want to claim your prize? Type in claim in the chat right now for your chance to claim. Forgetting my own spiel. Mess. All it's needing is like a cat, like a neck. Will it be video to see gradually the hair effect being built up? I think it's gonna have to be. Let's do another part of the video because it's too exciting. Do you know, Spirit Wolf, my partner, when he brings me food, he always looks at what I'm doing. I never really tell him what I'm doing, but he always looks and he always guesses and he's always like, okay. Everyone's so used to me now. Damn. I think that would have been a new winner as well, right? You could time lapse the video. No, because then I could do this one, but it's not really worth it for me. I would rather just like do like little cuts. Congratulations, Villith, you've won. Do you want to claim your prize? GG's. Hi, Striking. Honestly, Striking. Look, this is how I'm using my free will today. This is the choices. Creative Queen, welcome on in. Hi. Oh, I missed out your. I'm sorry, I missed out part of your username. Welcome on in, Creative Queen. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Welcome. My name is Mel. I'm across 07. I like to classify myself as the extreme makeup athlete. Today I'm turning myself into Babyface from Toy Story. Hello, Nixie. Welcome on in. Did you have the best stream? What were you doing? Thank you so much for choosing to raid me out of everyone on the platform. And here I am doing this. Feeding hairs onto myself. This is going to be epic. Thank you. Also, mods, please, sorry, also, don't forget, the mods are currently running some giveaways. There's a lot happening right now. Villith, do you want to... I think you've already won this one. Do you want to re-roll? You're painting a rose, woman, cutie! Did you finish it today? Or, like, is it, like, work in progress? Or did you just start? You want to re-roll? Nice. Okay. G. Congratulations, Ken. You've won. I can't stop staring. At what? Chloe, nice. Okay, cool. Right. GG's. It's coming along nicely. Perfect. Progress is progress. Do you want to get more giveaways out of the way? Or wait till later? Let's just do them. Let's do some more, please, if that's okay. I mean, all I'm doing is gluing cut up eyelashes to my head, so there's no time like the present. Oh, you don't have to do all of them, by the way. But, like, yeah, as many as you feel comfortable doing. Alright, chat, type in cursed in the chat right now for your chance to win one of my collector cards. They come signed. There's only 50 of each paint on there as well, so they are limited. There's gonna be one hell of transmission. Yeah, feel free to do them quite quickly, mods. Congratulations, Kaz, you won. Do you want to claim your prize? Congratulations. Oh yeah, no, that one's definitely. Oh no, I don't know. Maybe we'll see. I'm not sure if I'm going to use that one for the. Here's another one we can cut up. Claim, fantastic. Billy, thank you so much. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. I've been letting the giveaway number rack up a little bit too much. Hang on, chat. Oops, caps. Oh, striking, congratulations. Did you type in claim? Type it, striking, type in claim to claim your prize. You want a collector card. We still have one more. We still got one more winner after this. We still have one more winner after this. Do you know what, God? It's okay. There's 50 cards. We always do. We always run. We run a lot of giveaways. Okay. Wait, did striking claim? Is striking still here? Striking! Striking! I know. Wait, I feel like I know where striking is. Striking. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, pants, I haven't brought up my water. I am here. Striking, you've won a giveaway. Do you want to type in claim? Nice. All right, one more giveaway. Type in cursed in the chat. Right, we'll do this one and then I'll go refill my water, okay? We did have a hydrate and I clearly haven't hydrated at all because I haven't brought it with me. I need to go get one. Forgot to bring it. Bad Mel. Just know, right, chat, excuse me, can I just make sure I've really got your undivided attention? I want you all to remember, when you see these posts go up, I put time and care into this. Like, I know it looks insane, but like, I actually put quite a lot of effort in. And it's gonna look like I just did this because I had an intrusive thought or an impulsive thought, right? But no, I put a lot of work into this. Look at how long I'm one by one adding these cut up old eyelashes to my head. I put time and care into this to make it look the way that it does. I tried. All right, winner number 8. Okay, GG's. Congratulations, Panama, you've won. Do you want to claim your prize? Congratulations. This was an impulsive thought that chat enabled. Oh my god, I kind of want to... Oh my god, it feels so horrible. I kind of like it. Oh my god. I don't know if this is going to unplug. I hope not. Chat, listen to my head. I'm an ASMR streamer now. My hairs are getting caught in my microphone. My singular. Remind me again to do it when I've got my legs on. I knocked off one of my hairs. Jackpot. Now you have to do the whispered voice. Sid's coming for you. Sid's on his way. He came for me and now he's coming for you. Yeah, we put that on there for me. Good job. Thank you very much, Ken. Thank you. Panama, you've won! Do you want to claim your prize? Panama! You won! Are you here? Claim it. Or I will. Sorry, I got distracted. My hair. Panama, type in claim. Are you here? Panama. Oh, I guess it's a reroll. Panama's gone. Congratulations, BBIJ! Ah, it's already been clipped. You're more than welcome to clip it again. Don't worry. I accept. I accept that it was one of those moments which you want to live through in various different forms of seconds. Thank you very much. BBIJ, type in claim to claim your prize. Type in claim. Oh, GG's. Look at what you've done, mods. Wow, you've really got that number down. GG's. Claim. Nice. Okay, right. I'm just going to go get myself some water. So I'm just going to be right back. 1 second. Forgot I just muted myself. Anyway, I said my outfit goes kind of hard. And then it's like, damn, hello. Chat, I can't find my cup. I'm gonna have to rinse this one out. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know where I put my cup. Anyway. I think it's better to have more of a receding hairline. But I can't tell if I should bring some more forwards. Maybe I'll bring a few forwards here. I think I've got some more eyelashes stuck to the other mirror. Oh, there's some here stuck to this. Let's just use that. Me sticking eyelashes to everything comes in handy. A widow's peak. Suggesting I make a widow's peak when my hair looks like this is another wild statement, but I'm here for it. Did you get the ones off your microphone? Yeah, it looks like it. Honestly, I find makeup calming. Some people might look at me now and think, that girl needs therapy. But this is my therapy. So checkmate, I guess. Hi, Yanks. How's it going today? I'd love to see your therapist's response to this. I think, well, I mean, she told me she wasn't going to institutionalize me, which maybe I should challenge it. She doesn't follow me on Instagram though. She said that she felt like it would be an overstep in boundaries. But one of my videos did come up on her like For You page once, and she did say, huh, I know her. Found my favourite look of yours, you proved me wrong, and here we are. Ramen, I genuinely feel like I've reached my peak of the week. Sorry, let me clarify. The thing is, well, my favourite thing I was saying though, Ramen, is like other people might be like, wow, look, she did this on an impulsive thought. No, this has taken craft. This has taken time. This has taken me considering how I'm going to go about. I've planned this. Thank you for gifting to Ramen. Thank you so much. Thank you. I've planned this. Like, this has taken actually meticulous planning. So yes, maybe on a Tuesday I thought I'm going to go do that. But then I spent weeks designing, building, printing, crafting, and creating for today. And then on a Thursday I thought, do you know what I'm going to do today? Babyface. This is what I'm going to do. You see what I mean? This... I think people think, oh, you know, she just must think what a silly thing to do today. No. I planned this. Your blood, sweat, and tears are truly appreciated. Thank you. And now, oh, hi, May. Now look, I can sit here and I genuinely feel relaxed as I glue these cut off eyelashes and hairs to my now bald head. Do you live in a house or a lab? Thank you, but also why? When you have a skill like mine, you can't just use it to impress people. You have to let loose and use it to become something cursed every once in a while. Thank you very much for the 200 bits on it. Thank you. That you can't be like, oh yeah. Anyway, you have to like let off some steam every so often. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm really seriously considering where I put these hairs. Because it's important to me. It can't look out of place. She has a syringe and everything. It's true, right here. Hey, Starry, how are you? What are you sticking them on with? Prozaid, which is the same thing I would use for prosthetics. Are these the eyelashes off the corner of your neck? Yes, they are. See? Look, thank you. I was going to use them for something. I didn't know what I was going to use them for. I was going to use them for something, and now the something has become today. The something is now. Flushes. Then reveals toy baby head doll. Kyle, thank you so much for the bits. Congratulations. Thank you. Look, sorry, but like this has taken time and craft, and I'm not upset with anyone. I just want to take a moment to acknowledge I think I've won. Because I'm the one sat here doing this, and you're all the ones watching me do it. This is you guys being here, watching me do this has made this my job, and I'm really happy about that. I'm prepared for Tuesday. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is just the way it is. We got called out, Clarky, for being cursed. Joke's on you! We're even happier! And then, what's even, look, this is such a great use of the internet. When they released the internet to the public in the 90s or whatever it was, this is what they allowed to happen. And I'm glad, because look at what we've evolved into. This is what it was really made for. If you think about it, it's not my fault. I'm just looking for any more rogue eyelashes I can glue to my head. I really appreciate your work. It's truly mesmerizing. Thank you. That's one way of putting it. thank you very much. Oh my god. Where's the one where it's wiping and it's like... Thank you, chat. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you so much. Thank you, Kyle. Mel, you're becoming a horror again. I think maybe there's a part of me that actually I kind of like doing this. Like, I think at some point along the way, I grew fond of doing this too. Alright, thank you for giving to Kate! Thank you so much! It wasn't rude. Shocked seeing you bald for the first half of a second go at what's going. Yeah, like, that's the thing, like... The second craziest thing was then realising what I'm actually doing. What is the Meccano made out of? I 3D printed it. Modelled it myself. I was bald until I used this hair tonic. Looked ugly. I had to make my gift subs an even number. Oh my god, you know what? You're not the first person to have said stuff like that. And then it just keeps going and going and going, and then it gets out of control. I like to think she takes breaks from horror and that's it. Do you think? Talking about housework. Tactile, so rare. Wave back, chat. Wave back. Yeah, we gotta dry.
Would you like some cheese on top?
Thank you. She wouldn't know. I really need to wrap my head around, like, why do you think it has to be a pun? The client finally responded and I'm done. Nice. GG. I wish instead that I were a 9. You know, I genuinely, I believe, oh my god, Jimmy, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. I genuinely believe you can do it. If I can become the baby doll head, you can become 9. I wanted to become the baby doll head and I did it just like that. Okay, the thing about this baby doll eyelash is that it's not seemingly actually connected to the eye. It's like there's a gap. So So I think we need to put it on like as bad as possible. Is there a way that I could just like stick it almost upright? Let me try adding glue to this side. Where did I just put the eyelash glue? I had it just a second ago. What have I done? Idiot. Oh, it's there. Yes! I have. I recently just did Liara and I felt like an idiot now because I was working on my Mass Effect Predator gun or whatever it is. So I could finally do a Mass Effect character, and then I did Liara and I forgot to pose with the gun. I felt like an idiot. I was just after, like the next day I was like, wait. I haven't released anything of it yet though. Because I haven't finished editing the video. I know, the gun's here. This one. What an idiot! I really hope whoever designed that character gets to see this makeup. Thank you, me too. I fear that if I was to send it to Disney, they'd see it as a threat. I think if I was to send it to... I think if I was to send it to anyone, they would see it as a threat. Right, let's try and stick this upright. I do plan to paint Shepard, actually. Was it an idea or a sneeze? Honestly, it doesn't get better than this. This is what the internet looks like to have peaked. Yakaboo! I'm really glad. Do you know what, Yakaboo? I'm going to screenshot that you've said that. I'm going to put it in Discord. I like that. And Jackpot, what are you doing in the voice chat in Discord? What are you doing? That was a good one. Thank you. Loving this look. It's so you. Thank you. I couldn't agree more. Jackpot, did you know that in the voice channel in Discord, the only person who has access to using the voice is me? So if you're in the voice channel in Discord, you don't have permission to talk. So if somebody else, Kyle called, I'm so done with you. I am so done. I'm gonna find the most underground prison I can possibly find, and I'm going to throw you in it. What more jail is there than a dedicated role? Yeah, fair enough. I quite like being baby head now. I'm kind of warming up to it a little bit, you know? Okay, so I think what I actually need to do before I make an attempt to... Oh, here's... Right, chat, we've got two things. We've got two problems, right? Number one, Maybe I should just try and stick on more hair. Number one, when I put the Meccano on myself, there's no way I'm going to be able to eat. So I should wait until I've had dinner, which is very soon, to put the Meccano on. Secondly, I'm going to need to put on a turtleneck to hide my body. You never cease to amaze me, Mel. Thank you very much, Peppermint. So I think I'll continue to put on some more hairs. Slowly. Do you think it could be a new permanent hairstyle for TwitchCon? Me turning up to the opening ceremony. The turtleneck. Like, these are things that I need to do. Like, this important things to consider. I'm gonna have to wear a turtleneck. You can probably step into the turtleneck, give it a go. But I might get a bit warm. That's my only worry with the turtleneck. Can't you use the Meccano claw as a fork? I mean, I hadn't thought about it until now. You might need ghost help. No, I don't think I need help with the turtleneck. I think I need help sticking on the Meccano. How's the studio temperature today? We're looking at about 20, it's about 26, 27. So I feel fine now, half clothed. But when it comes to me with the turtleneck, I'm gonna get pretty warm, so. Maybe what I should do is put in the blue lens so I start to look especially cursed. And then carry on doing some hair. This looks like I need therapy though. It looks like... Do you plan to curl or straighten your hair? How small of an iron do you need? I'm gonna go put in one of my contact lenses. Hot take. No, I think Pepsi Man should be brought back. Braid it! I'm gonna go put in one of my contact lenses for 1 second. Come on, chat. It doesn't really get much worse than this, does it? holders. This is the lens I got, so I wanted to do Thingy from Jujutsu Kaisen. Which I feel like is just me wearing contact lenses, sunglasses, and a white wig. But I wanted to do it regardless. From Temu. Fergie, I had a question for you. Are you called Fergie, or did you choose your name Fergie because of Fergie from the Black Eyed Peas? Like, did you see what Fergie's lifestyle was like with the antics that she gets up to and think, I want some of that, and then use that as your username? Or is there another reason? Too bad I'll miss the end of the stream. That's such a shame. Bye. Thanks for everything you've done today. Everyone wave bye-bye to Star Wars Lady. Bye-bye. In school, the first half of my name has fur in it. So also I used to sing Fergalicious on repeat quite a lot. So my friends started to call you Fergie. God, so it was because of... That's an impressive thing. When you sang Fergalicious, did you do it as well with like a bit more of like an oomph to the music, like like that kind of a thing? Coda, thank you very much for the 123 bits. That's very kind of you. Thank you. No, she didn't do that till quite later on in her career. Okay, got you. But do you sing it now? Yeah, the London Bridge thing is a shame. But I also think maybe she did that to farm more engagement on it. London Bridge is by Tower Bridge. Fergie. Please. I knew she was AI. Knew it from the very beginning. Knew it from the get-go. Arizona, because I've seen it. Oh, I've dropped an eyelash down here. Make each one count. London Bridge could not be further from Tower Bridge, could it? It's like a 15-minute walk. But you can see it. Basically, Fergie did a song, London Bridge, London, 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 on London Bridge, but she filmed everything on Tower Bridge. But from Tower Bridge, you can see London Bridge, and so a lot of people were like, what are you doing? You picked the wrong bridge. Which, you know, also, London Bridge is actually not as scenic as Tower Bridge, so like, I kind of get it. And I guess Tower doesn't really have the same ring to it. But yeah, she made... So a lot of people were like, huh? Make lots of money. There are. It's just there are like decent ones. This just probably isn't the same. Because it's the most iconic bridge in London, yeah. Yes, I did see the Star Spangled Banner when she sang it. She sang it with a lot of extra notes. I like listening to her talk. She makes me laugh. I'm a risk taker. London Bridge is considerably more dull. I'm not happy about it. But then, like, you've spent quite a lot of time in the US, right? So, like, I think it's kind of like the same. Like, I think a lot of people, like, know it's not the best. No way, Zero. And look where we are now. Jackpot. I don't know, Jackpot. Why don't you ask someone what it's like to do some work? Just Jackpot, I just find it so fascinating how your productivity has gone so downhill since coming across Twitch. What were the worst popular tourist attractions? The London Eye? Hi, Panda. Yeah, the London Eye is pretty crap, but everyone thinks it's a great thing to do. You can do a lot of other stuff for free, and it's very slow. And the queue to get on it, my god. Oh yeah, Leicester Square is pretty dull. Yeah, you don't want to, yeah. Leicester Square is like exciting because people like, they do movie premieres and stuff there every so often, but apart from that, it's pretty boring. Piccadilly Circus is also pretty boring. That's like just where they put up big adverts. There's nothing really there. I think Buckingham Palace is fine to stand outside of. I didn't know. Can you go inside it, Ken? I didn't know that. Yeah, you have to. Yeah, basically, when you get the queue, yeah, when you go to the London Eye, there's a bunch of other stuff around there, but the queue is horrendous and it's so slow. It was so slow that when I walked past it with Dusty and Elise, we were staring at it and we thought it wasn't moving. Just for clarification on how slow that thing moves. We were looking at it and they were like, "Oh, it's stopped. It hasn't. Like it's not working." And we stared at it and realised it was moving. It's just that slow. The London Eye is a terrible thing to do. It's so boring. There's a TARDIS next to a Greg somewhere. You can do tours of the... I didn't know you could do tours of the inside. What else is there? I think going to places like Harrods, like Jesus Christ, no way. No one in their right mind here shops there. Like, I think people, like, see things like Harrods and they're like, oh my god, like, we should go to Harrods. Because it's, like, a big toy shop in the UK. No, it's not. No. No. That's, no one here. No one here who's, like, sentient shops at Harrods. That is such an expensive place for, like, seemingly nothing. Yeah, shopping, if you go down Oxford Street, and, like, maybe there's bits that you would quite like, but I don't think I know anyone who goes shopping on Oxford Street that isn't a tourist. Because of Bend It Like Beckham. Yeah, and a lot of people, like, think it's, like, a great place to go shopping. It's quite not. Oh, Hamleys. Yeah, Hamleys is okay, but Hamleys, I think, is more, it's great if you're a kid. Because it's literally, like, 4 floors of toys. But it's quite expensive. I forgot about Hamleys. Yeah, Harrods is overpriced. I think London Eye is probably the worst one. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that, like, people look at, like, get really excited about doing. Cadbury World isn't that fun. They don't even give out many free chocolates anymore. Oh, don't they? Yeah, Oxford Street isn't as glamorous as it used to be. And I think I thought that they were removing the road. And I thought that was going to be great. I was looking forward to, there was plans, I think there was planning permission before that, like, no taxis or, like, no cars were going to be allowed to go down Oxford Street because it's just full of tourists anyway. And so they were going to, like, reduce congestion, etc. and be like, you can't drive down there. And they were going to, like, grasp some of the areas up, and it was just going to be one really long strip. And I was really looking forward to that, and it seems to have been scrapped. So, like, if you got a bus, like, you'd have to, like, it would pull up near it, but you wouldn't be able to go physically down Oxford Street. And I thought that was going to be great. But that's gone, seemingly. Hope it's all right. The Shard is okay, but it's pricey, isn't it? Yeah, that's a good point. Wait, no, but am I correct in saying, Kyle, that the Shard, it's free to go up, but it's expensive when you get there? Yeah, that's another thing, Kings. Yes, unless you're, like, getting an Uber for something in particular. But yeah, driving in London is not fun. Only buses and taxis are allowed in Oxford. Oh, really, Ken? I hope they change it so they do what they were originally planning. Oh my god, Borough Market, awful. Awful, in my opinion. It's so overpriced for what you get there. Borough Market is so expensive. Jesus Christ, like, it's not worth it. I think a lot of people go there and they think that's what English people are all eating. No, it's not. That's what the tourists are eating. Borough Market, in my opinion, is crap. Because it's so pricey, it's so expensive. I know I paid, like, oh my god, really? I didn't know that. Okay, so if you were to go, you want to really go to something called Sky Gardens, and it's free to go, from what I understand. But when you get there, but when you get there, the drinks are expensive. You guys are so tiny over there. My American friend wonders how you guys have room to drive anywhere. Because we've got smaller cars. Like, that's why we don't, like, no one here has, like, giant pickup trucks or anything. Like, we just don't, there's no point. Like, there's a reason why the smart car did so well in Europe. And, like, people here have, like, little Mini Coopers, which are actually quite large, in my opinion. Or, like, the Suzuki Jimny. Like, we have small cars. And our cars aren't even that small in comparison to some of the cars that you get in, like, Japan. They're smaller there. They are cute, aren't they? Yeah, I like them. I wouldn't get one. I don't like, you know what? I don't think I like the ones with the double doors at the back. I think they're a bit weird. Yeah, like, yeah, we had really small cars. Makes sense. Like, so on it, like, when a certain someone was complaining that, I've got to be really careful about the stream. When a certain someone was complaining that Europe are not buying American cars and was putting tariffs on to make sure that happened, it doesn't make any sense. Just FYI, I remember seeing a Mustang here a normal Mustang, and the sides of the car were wider than the lanes on the road. And, like, other people are trying to, like, pull up alongside to just use the road, but it becomes, like, an obnoxious thing. So, like, the car, like, they're too big. They physically don't fit. Our roads are so small. People just don't have, like, pickup trucks here. We just don't have giant cars. Because if you were going to have a car like that, you'd use, like, a white van. It's like a van is what you would use. That's why the Fiat 500, yeah, the Fiat 500 is so popular because it's so small. The UK version of the Mustang has to be redesigned for our road laws and pedestrian safety. Like, it's just smaller. The cars are smaller, the roads are smaller, things are just smaller. Like, it's just everything, like, car parking spaces are smaller. Like, I don't recall ever seeing someone see, like, a massive American car and think, wow, cool. They see it and they kind of just think, like, they're really blocking the road with that thing. That's basically how it's seen because it's so big. It's just not. There are even trucks so wide here that like, that's insane to me. Like, it's bonkers. But like, it just doesn't fit. It just doesn't fit here. Like, if you go to Italy, they're even smaller. And there's a lot of one-way streets as well. So like, if you go down a road the wrong way, like, and you're like going the wrong way, like you've blocked it. So it's just not really a thing. Like, things are smaller here, and we've got like I guess like more cycling paths, etc. So it's just different. Yeah. Are super impractical, and the fuel can cost $3. That's a really good point, Queen. That's a really good point. I forgot to mention that. So petrol is expensive here. It's genuinely a lot cheaper over in America. But we have a lot more public transport and stuff. So to run one of those cars would be foolish. The road tax you'd pay, the fact that you can't get down certain streets, you probably wouldn't fit in a lot of car parking spaces. Like, there's just no point in having them. That's why they don't do well here. Gas guzzler. Yes, exactly. Yeah, gas guzzlers. Yeah, gas guzzlers. Maserati, yeah. Oh, sorry, I've just read that one. Europe has some cars that we don't even have here, like Citroen. You don't have Citroen. But yeah, like, that's why, like, the smart car and, like, Fiat 500s do really well. Fiat 500s are really small. And with a Fiat 500, the road tax on it's £30. I've got, like, so many of these tiny hairs, like, falling on me. It's really itchy. They're illegal. They either don't conform to the size regulations or don't conform to safety. Yes, that's, yeah, that's true. Hey, Biscuit. Too, especially from the north down south, always problems. Just for the Citroen, it has to do with our highway safety regulations that they don't make. Got you. But yeah, it's interesting. Oh my god, I just pogged so hard. I think I closed my own throat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mr. Piggy. So cute. Wishing you the best day. Mini cycling and my favorite salad drop topper. Thank you very much. Yeah, Queen. I thought it would be really good to have. So oh my god. Thank you so much. That's so exciting. Thank you so much. I'm really looking. I was thinking underneath the desk I could have like a little pedal so I can exercise at the same time as doing stream. And also it's become that time of year again where my favorite salad dressing is sesame sauce. And so it goes on my wish list. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, was it really loud? Don't know why. Thank you very much. Thank you. Are motorcycles, mopeds, scooters popular? I know there's some in Europe. Yeah, they're not as popular as they are in like Italy, because Italy, I feel like it would be insane if you never saw one, and I genuinely would be like, you didn't go to Italy. But here, they're popular here. I think motorcycles are a bit more popular here. Yeah. But not like you would see in Italy. It's not the same. While talking, I'm deaf. It was really weird being in a passenger on the right. Yeah, that must have been really strange. I can hear dinner being ready, chat. I'm really excited. And then we can start finishing the rest of it. Have to be up to work. Looking forward to seeing the curse look later. Bye, Kyle. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, cute panda. Too spooky for me. Kanku's like, I'm out, I'm in, I'm out. I haven't put everything together yet. I'm waiting to eat some delicious food, and then I'm going to finish the rest of it. But if I put the neck on and like the contact lens, I think I'm gonna struggle to eat. So I'm just trying to I'm trying to be smart about it. I'm starting to think I'm enjoying the voice call. Oh, but look, I would love to eat those. I really, really, really like eating dates. Oh, cool, Peter. I didn't know that was a thing. But at the same time, a bit terrifying. I'm looking forward to doing a little bit more. I'm gonna have some food first. I can't tell if it looks even weirder having bits of tiny bits of hair just sticking out. I think it probably looks worse, in a good way. Thanks so much. Oh my god, we should see. I hope other people have liked the video. I posted it a little bit later than I normally would post stuff. I hope people have enjoyed it. Yay! I'm glad that you guys have liked it. Oh, oh my god, Stars already linked it. If you want to see my new Doom video, what I was doing yesterday. Yay, Dr. Optimal, I'm glad. Oh yeah, that's a question. So at the end of this month, the last weekend of this month, I am not going to be here. I'm going to be at TwitchCon. So Ghost and I aren't 100% sure what to do. So I do need some advice as to what you guys would rather do. Would you guys want me to open the print shop early? Or would you guys like me to open the print shop as it is, keep it open normally, but I can't process the prints until I get back? Or do you want me to open it when I get back for a few days? I feel more inclined to opening it anyway and just making it explicitly clear that they're not going to be processed until I get back. Because I'm going to be in Rotterdam for a few extra days. Because I'm going to see Ghost's family. When's payday? The end of the month, I think, for some people. I'm assuming your payday might be the 30th. So maybe I open it and I change but put a note on the site that there's going to be a delay. Stick to the schedule. Personally would wait for them. But that's on me. When payday? Your payday is Friday the 23rd. All right. Well, maybe I'll open it and I'll update the banner and just be like, they will not be processed until I get back from TwitchCon. Okay, you're happy to process it later. Banner words for sure. Got you. Okay. And then when I advertise it on socials, I'll just let people know as well. All right, then we'll do that. Thank you for letting me know. You do have the complaints form. Good point. Right. I'm just gonna be right back and go get some food. Hi, chat. I could sense Ghost needed some help. So I went to go help, quickly put it together. Chat, what have you been eating recently? Welcome back, thank you. 0. All my spoons are in the dishwasher. Thanks. Mostly. Well, good. Makes a change, doesn't it? Even the KLM one wasn't me being klepto. That was my dad. That's at my parents' place. That's a good one. That's Forky's friend. It does look like it would be friends with Forky. We must get Mel. No, I have a tiny spoon. I've got this horrific one that's got a hand attached to it. I don't know why. I think my mum found it, thought it was really funny and bought it for me. But sometimes I just use it to mix things. Yeah, but I'd use that spoon daily. It's quite a nice spoon, but I'm scared of it. I'm scared of it because I used it to mix a bunch of like chemicals and stuff. So now I've frightened myself out of using the spoon. Exactly, Jackpot. There's so many things to consider. Megan, can you imagine? Like in the mortuary system. When the body just suddenly starts pointing at something. Oh my god. Awful. This is really tasty, but I feel like it's got no flavour because it's so hot. Fresh off the hob. Do you know what restaurants should do? Is they should start measuring their speed. And their speed should be like, they should take an average of like from hob to stomach acid, how long it takes on average for it to get there. So they could be like, yeah, we've got like an average speed of like, I don't know, like 3 miles per hour per meal. And so you can be like, ooh, this one. And like maybe people rate it. and they have to do like an addition, so they have to like tick a box after they've finished eating or something, and then it goes onto the app and it records like how quickly that was eaten. And yes, some people are just slow eaters, etc. But you'd have to like mark I'm a slow eater, and they could like measure it in like miles per hour as to how quickly they fed people. And then you could be like, oh, this restaurant's quite slow at serving, or attracts a lot of slow eaters. Not sure about that one. And then like they'd get really panicked about like delivery services being slow, wouldn't they? Because they'd be like, oh my god, our speed's going down. This delivery service isn't right. We need to transform from using Deliveroo to Just Eat. My best dish? Probably Filipino adobo with garlic rice. Yeah, like how many spoons per minute? I think usually I'm just too hungry. But I don't mind if I'm like chatting with people though. Hey Zombel. I don't know, because it's all over my clothes. Hey Fire Dragon, how you doing? Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying the emotes. I'm so happy with them, I'm so proud of them. Until my food got cold and then I'd complain that it wasn't hot. That's so shocking. Megan. Chat, if I printed out a Master Chief helmet, used it for a makeup look, and then gave it away to the UK only because I can't afford the international postage on that sort of thing, would you guys enter? A Master Chief helmet. No, it's not a trick question. I just hit 117,000 on Instagram. And I think that's pretty cool. So I was thinking it would be cool to celebrate by painting Master Chief. But I don't want to keep the helmet. Because it reminds me of someone I actively detest. So I don't mind doing it, but I don't want to leave it like loitering around my studio. So I would want to get rid of it. That's my thinking behind it. Thanks so much, Yanks. Yeah, it's quite a lot, isn't it? I've noticed that like every so often, like one video will like do well, which is yeah great. But then but with that, randomly other videos will just start like gaining more views. Just give it to Ramen if you don't want any postage. Oh, cool. I haven't seen Made do any other stuff recently, so that must have been pretty exciting. Always exciting seeing her stuff on the feed. The AHA one, oh my god. Thank you. No, it was so quick to do. It's probably one of my... I just needed the wind to blow through my hair. It was probably one of my quicker paints I've ever done. It was, honestly, and I know this sounds so like big-headed and it's unlike, look at me, flex. It's not my intention. It was actually really straightforward because the lines were so messy. I didn't have to worry about keeping anything clean. Yeah, the Take On Me ones did pretty well. I'd like them to... I think what I like on social media is like a slow growth. I don't like yearn for a video to just send me. I think it's nice when you just see like slow progress. I think that's a bit more fitting. Oh wow, Dom. I never really liked Toy Story. But yeah, Take On Me ones were pretty easy, honestly. Because I was scribbling it, most of it. But for a long time, I'd wondered like how I'd done like a sketch makeup look before, but I wanted to do another one. I wasn't sure how. And then I just was like, oh, actually, I can just do it the whole torso piece. I think I sent out like one, but I think most of them were Jack. Short answer, no. Make me so good, thank you very much. I'm just eating, and then we can carry on with the rest of it. What are my thoughts on it? Sounds cool. Oh, really? I feel like I don't really see that problem in the UK much. But I've seen so many videos about it, like porch pirates and stuff in the US. I'm looking forward to putting in the other contact lens. I hope it goes in today. Last week it wasn't interested. Just stop talking. They do mess up, but not as badly as you would think. I eat with, because I'm not really eating with my top lip, so I'm eating with my teeth, like that. Didn't touch it. That's so weird, Yanks. Actually, Danny says hi. I think it was their username. Had I just sent like a pair of chopsticks and it got ripped open and stolen. Which was insane to me. That was like, she showed me the photos of what it looked like when she received it. She basically just received like a ripped up envelope. And like the message was still inside it, which would have been like weirdly balanced in there. So it was obvious that someone had done it with intention. Oh wow, one rip. Yeah, sewing like that I think is not really a thing over here. Jackpot! Do your work! I saw a video the other day. I didn't know it was really happening, but some of the protesters who like sit in the streets and like block the streets in the UK, like they're slow, but the cars just hit them. They just like they genuinely just like hit them, and if they don't move, they're slow, but they're just driving like into them and like waiting for them to move. But like I don't think you'd win a case like that if you were the pedestrian being like, they hit me, because the footage shows that like you didn't move out of the way. But like I feel like, isn't it a thing in the US is like some people like try to get hit by cars so they can sue to get money or something? I don't know if that's true, but yeah, I was watching a video where they literally they'll just hit you. Unless we can settle ahead of it. So that's so muchy. This so like. Do you know, and that's a really interesting thing as well, because like, if I fell, I wouldn't necessarily first think to be like, I'm gonna sue. I'd be like, well, I'm not saying that was the first thing. I'd just kind of be like, ow, I had an accident. Because accidents do happen. Right? So I don't know. I find it strange, but I guess it's just like a big difference. I just never really thought about it that way. I'd just be like, oh, I slipped. Yeah, Yanks. Yeah, no, like, here, like, they just drive into you. what it's called, insurance fraud. But then where's the insurance part of that one? Like life insurance. No, I think it's still needed. I think it would definitely still be needed. I think a few people benefit from it. Quite a lot. I think it's one of those things that keeps a lot of things in check. So I think we'd still need the lawyers. I think lawyers would agree with me. K3, I always forget about this emote, and every time somebody uses it for me, I feel like they use it at the most perfect time. Right, so let's see. I think it's time for me to put in the contact lens. And then turtleneck. And then my neck thing. Yeah, Yanks. It's starting to take jobs from lawyers, but I guess we're still needing for some other things. Yeah. Speaking of lawyers. It's the only bald emote I have. It's just such a good emote though, because I love her facial expression in it, where she's just like, she's so done. She's so over it. I think it would end up being the same way of when people like use AI for like graphic design and stuff. Like, I mean, you can, but it's not going to be great. You can make it follow a certain set of rules, but like, I don't really think it's going to be like a decent thing. But also when it comes to things like that, and like when a company like brags about it, I just think like, so you've got no money. Okay, cool. So you got nothing. Okay, cool. She takes it first. Does she? I felt really bad for her today. Ginny today was cycling, and if anybody doesn't know, Ginny TTY is a streamer, and she does like IRL streams, but she's not the strongest. she's not the strongest cyclist. She also didn't seem to have a bike that was like good for what she was doing. However, I do think it sounded like somebody had told her that that path was easy and she would be fine. So it seemed like she just got on a normal bike, but she was off-road. So and it was like shaking. Like the entire stream was like this. And she fell off like, I think I felt really bad because she was really upset, but like she fell off twice in the space of 1 minute, and like, and she was really upset about it. But like watching it, you're a bit like, oh my god. And I understand. I understand. She's really upset and she's frustrated. But it's when you feel really conflicted because you're like, yes, this looks awful. But also, because like when it came to the muddy puddle. Okay, exactly right, Yanks. There's one of those today. There was a puddle and I was watching the stream and I was editing at the same time. And I looked over because chat was in Discord was telling me like, oh, she's streaming. And I looked over and I saw this giant puddle and I went, there is 0 chance she's not going to fall in that. And I was looking at it and I was like, she's going to fall in that. And sure enough, she went on the side, she fell. And like, but part of her bike wheel was submerged for ages. And like, you know the scene in Family Guy where he falls and he's like, like you could just like hear her, not like out of pain, like almost like trying not to cry. And I was like, oh my God, this poor girl. Like, someone told her. I know. And I was here and I was like, oh God, like, she must be so upset, but also it's kind of funny. I was like, chat was like, are you okay? Like, when she turned, oh, bless her. She turned the camera on, there was like a single tear. It was just, that had just fallen. Like, she's obviously so annoyed. I was like, oh my God, like, this must be so painful. Like, she's not even got a road bike. She's not even got like a mountain bike or anything. She's like a normal bike. I was like, oh, I know. I was like, oh my God, this poor girl. Like someone, and then chat was like, oh mate, you know, Ginny can't ride a bike and stuff. And she was like shouting. And like the thing that I do find quite funny when she shouts about stuff like that is like, to us, like she's shouting at people in chat, but to like people around, like the random houses or anyone who sees her, she's just a girl who keeps falling off a bike and just seemingly keeps shouting at no one. That's a good way to look at it, Nimius. The normal bike is already too heavy for her. She couldn't handle anything bigger, but oh gosh, but do you know what? I didn't actually think about that. Yeah, it kind of looked like there wasn't much suspension, so as well, like it just looked painful. And I was yeah, because she's quite tiny, isn't she? Bless her. Yeah, I was just watching her here and I was just like, truly cursed. Thank you, Snuggle. Thank you. Okay, let's press forward with the makeup look. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw the Be Right Back screen up again. I need to go put the contact lens in my left eye. Go get my turtleneck. Oh, I should do a little bit of a video beforehand. We need to go get my turtleneck, and then I need to bring this downstairs so Ghost can help me put the neck on. Sorry, the way I look in this camera viewfinder it sometimes makes me realise what I look like to you guys, because you know I forget. I look like I've lost my mind. I look like I genuinely look like I've lost it. I've lost my mind. Right, so I turn that way. So I don't need to come in this way. And then I wonder what transition I should do that next. If I come in this way, next time I'm going to be wearing all the stuff. So then I guess it would have to be, it's going to have to be something where maybe, I don't want to use my hands necessarily. If I come in this way, if we go back, then that's not going to make any sense either, because I'm going to have to come forward. Maybe I can just snap it up so slightly. Let's just try that then. Focus on me. I'm over here. What are you even focusing on? Thank you. All right, great. Yes, you do. Good night, Kings. I would love for you to go to a store like that. You'll miss it because you're at the Chelsea versus Manchester United match. Exciting though. Enjoy that. TJ, I'm turning myself into the baby head from Toy Story. You caught me just before I went to go do my BRB to go get ready with my outfit I've made. I've put loads of work into this. This was crafted. What was I gonna say? I'm actually pretty excited about tomorrow, chat. I'm doing a talk at 5 p.m. my time to the Women's Twitch Guild called Ask an Ambassador, where they get to ask me questions about like Twitch streaming and stuff and like my experience. Andy's coming. Oh my god, I I don't know how I would even flop dead over like wearing the neck thing though. If you're not crawling back into a stream after, I'm gonna riot. You won't be rioting. Yeah, so I get to do that and it's gonna be, I think it's gonna be in Discord. So I get to do something like that and that's gonna, and then after that I'm gonna, after that I'll stream. We'll probably play Doom again because I'm really excited about that. But yes, that's what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to it. It's nice as well because it feels lovely that I'm able to do some like cool ambassador stuff and not everything is like on stream. Oh yay, I love Discord. Yeah, I'll let you know how it goes, Jackpot. Right, chat, I am gonna throw the Be Right Back screen up while I do this stuff, okay? It might take me a while. I might be gone for a few minutes. amazing. Thank you very much. Chat, after much fighting, I got the lens in. I'm going to go get my turtleneck. Oh my god, chat, look. It really worked. Hi, Punisher. You didn't crawl. This was my. When you said crawl back in, I kind of thought you meant wearing this. So I've misunderstood. I think that this should be held a bit further up. So we're gonna do some. We're gonna do some sudden crafting. That's quite disturbing. What do you mean? Right, we need to find something. Oh, I got hit by the tree again. Let's see what I've got in my arsenal. Ha. Ha. Maybe over here. I might have something in this box. Daddy, Daddy Crow. Daddy, Daddy Crow. Daddy, ba-da-da. Okay, let's see. Okay, so skirt. The thing is, chat, what you have to remember about the streamer that you watch is this doesn't give me nightmares. So what do my nightmares look like? Oh my god, I can use it like a puppet thing. Zero. Look what I've done with my time. I quite like it. Wait, hang on. The baby head is like a... like a wince going on, you know what I mean? That's our streamer. Right there. This was so hard to get this lens in though. I think this one, I think they've made it softer or something. It just kept like straight back out of my eye again after I had like put it in the top half. So it just kept falling back out, which was really annoying. So I think my eye is probably just tired, and so also this other lens, sorry, this other one, the eyelashes are like stuck on like to the top of my eyelid in the wrong place. So I think that probably helps. Honestly, it's so exciting to see what a bit of foundation and some eyelashes can do. How is this creepy and adorable? Look, Biscuit, I figured out, I didn't realise, but I... when you're new to chat, hi, Wolf! Hi! How you doing? Welcome on in. What a great time to join. Welcome. In my defense, I do stuff like this all the time. I think it looks quite cute. I think it looks quite cute. It looks kind of fashionable. This is ridiculous and I love it. Thank you. I crafted this. Do you know how many measurements I had to take of my own neck to try and make sure this fit? A lot. And then I lost the sheet, so I had to do it again. This should be my Christmas card you send out. Oh my God, Mr. B, thank you for the tip. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. This is just how Mel looks normally. Solid 7 out of 5. I think that's a good point, Peppermint. We could be like, Merry Christmas. Hope you get some toys this year. Thank you very much. Thank you for the tip. That's very kind of you. Very cool. Thank you. Let's make, excuse me, let's make that other light red so we truly look demonic. Just turn the fan off because all my hairs are getting a bit windswept. Hi, CV! CV, everyone's been thoroughly enjoying your work. We've been spying on what you've been doing. Everyone's really excited. But I was wondering what that noise was. Ghost is doing some blending. I'm feeling a little bit sad because I think you've done such a good job that now I feel really upset because I know, because they're all like tier 2 and tier 3. So now that, but now that they're not going to be available for everyone because they're tier 2 and tier 3, but you've done such an astounding job of it. Oh my God, thank you very much, Dindig. Thank you. I started getting sad. Oh my God, yeah. Thank you for gifting CB. There you go, CB. You can use your own emotes. Thank you very much. Thank you. There we go. That's nice, isn't it? Look at that. Lovely. Love that. Let's face this light towards the plant. And then maybe we can make that plant look demonic too. Not that one. This one. Not that one. This one. Yeah, this one. Oh yeah. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Oh my God. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh God, there's that nightmare Thomas the Tank Engine. The Thomas train is still stuck in my brain. I did Diesel. I've done Thomas. I'm glad about this one. I feel like I haven't got any other cursed ones lined up, so I'm going to have to do some thinking. Is my leg bent? I must have bent it when I was spray painting it somehow. Skirt. Damn. I'm gonna get rid. I think everyone can tell who I am, so I'm gonna move that away. Let's see. Where's my chat on here? So goes to chat. There's chat. Move that down because I swear it doesn't go past that point, but regardless. Thank you very much. Thank you, Knight. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Miss Potato Head could be a fun design. Oh, I wouldn't know how I feel about it. Cynthia! No, Cynthia's the one I want to do. I've been really looking up Cynthia. Thank you very much, chat. Oh wait, sticker party! Oh my god, I don't even know what's going on. I'm too excited by my own reflection. GG's chat. Damn, look at that. Damn. Every time I groan tube, it starts a sticker party. Wow, I'm really happy. I can't believe that this is what my stream looks like. Mr. Piggy, thank you so much for the Discord sticker. Thank you very much. And the 100 bits. I was about to blame Kyle. Mr. Piggy, you're in on it too. I like it. I love to see it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm so happy with myself. So I want to do Cynthia. Cynthia from the Rugrats is something else I've been eyeing up, and now I've found a place where I can get bald caps a little bit cheaper and quicker. So I think maybe I'm gonna have to see about getting another one. I'm becoming Cynthia. Sorry, I was just admiring myself. I'm so impressed. Yeah, Cynthia, because I feel like we're almost there with Cynthia, right? Like, we're almost there. I look a bit like Cynthia right now. Thank you for the tinfoil hat, Kev. Thank you very much. Yes, exactly. Her hair. Her hair, yeah. So Cynthia. Cynthia's a good one. I can't believe how well this has worked. I'm so impressed. Time to go, Cassie. Make some phone calls. Well, do you like it? I quite like it. I think it looks quite good. Look at how powerful I am. Look at what I can do with makeup and a 3D printer. I've become too powerful. I like it. Thank you. I quite like it too. And I did this before midnight too. It's God but cursed. I'm glad. Truly I am. Look at how quickly I have done that. My God. Amrit, thank you very giftful. Thank you very much for gifting to Yakubu. Thank you very much. Thank you. Jokes aside, I like it. Not gonna lie. Thank you. Imagine appearing on the main stage at the opening ceremony of TwitchCon like this. Imagine. Jesus, what have I clicked into today? Hi, if Ethan. Just me doing my makeup stuff. Look, it's like I'm waving at you with my front claw. It's definitely cursed in the best way. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. Dad said Pinhead. I said Toy Story. Runehilda, Fergie in chat earlier said it looks like Pinhead from Temu. I hate it. I love it. It reminds you of seeing Toy Story in the cinema and almost crying when we found out the cursed evil baby head toy was kind. Really? Is it? I didn't like Toy Story, so I don't remember anything about the baby head. Don't forget your pinfin body. You know. That's awesome. Nice one. Thank you. This is what it's like when you get to be a creative person. This is what you can become. This is why the government should fund it more. I need a good horror movie to watch. Amrit, you're here, aren't you? Netflix hasn't been impressing you lately. I feel like the horror films I've been watching have just been really predictable. It's like, oh no, it was a demon. Is Sinners a horror film? I've heard really good stuff about Sinners. It looks good. I don't know anything about it though. Omrit, if you follow, there's a girl who I know. She's called, I think her username is Annie's Horror on Instagram. She reviews loads of different horror films. You might like her stuff. Annie, is it? Yeah, Annie's Horror. She posts a lot of clips. I am so fascinated by her posting schedule because I swear she posts like 10 times a day. But a lot of the stuff is like scenes from films. But yeah, I got to hang out with her at an event once. The temperature in my room today, we're sitting at a nice 27. No, I haven't done anything from Oddworld, but that's actually come up quite a few times. Ugh. This looks like the genie from Aladdin if he didn't have to have any magic to get inside the lamp. And they just shoved him in there. And I know that's rich coming from me right now. But I don't think I'm wrong. I love that game. Oddworld. I've never heard of it. It looks weird. What is it about? It looks like... Bits of it look like Crash Bandicoot. Be nice to Abe. He's a precious bean. I believe you. I played it forever on PlayStation when forever ago. I played a lot of Crash Bandicoot too. I think but I never had a memory card for like the first month, and I didn't want to complain because my parents got me the PlayStation. And I was really excited about it, but I didn't want to seem ungrateful. And eventually my dad asked why I kept doing the same 2 levels on Crash Bandicoot over and over and over again. And then I was like, oh, it's because I don't have a memory card. And he was like, what the hell's a memory card? And then I explained it to him, and then he was like, oh my God. And then he took me to the shops to go buy one. He just didn't know. You have to rescue his people. It's a puzzle adventure. Got you. It's about saving your friends from being turned into meat. Sounds nice. Has there been a remaster? There was someone in Spyro who nearly got turned into meat. Fried calamari in the underwater world in Spyro. They released a new Oddworld a year or 2 ago. So what have you been doing today? Good question, Zero. I woke up super early because Ghost had to go to do some work, and then I was like, oh, I should get up. So I woke up super early, which for me was like 10 to 9. And then I edited my video from yesterday, and then I sent some messages to the client about it just in case they needed anything else from it. So then I was like, well, I'm kind of tired. I had a bit of stomachache as well when I woke up. I didn't know why. Anyway, I was like, well, I'm still kind of sleepy, but I've done the main piece of work, so I'm going to go and have a nap. So after I finished editing my video, I went to sleep, and I was like, when the client replies, I can get up and do like any changes or anything, and then that's great because the main part of the work has been done. So I had a nap, and then I woke up and I did the changes because they did get back to me on some little bits, and then I did a little bit of the treadmill, but I still had a bit of stomachache, so I didn't do much on the treadmill. And then I did some stretching, which was helpful because I was trying to get rid of my stomach ache. And then I made lunch, which was just a sandwich. And then I was loitering around for quite some time. I was fine. I went outside to water the plants, but I decided it was really cold. So I came inside and told Ghosty you should do it. And then I came here and then I edited. Oh, I edited the Doom helmet video. That one was really easy. So I edited that. And then I started working on this other video, which is taking me forever to do. Oh, it's taking me so long because there's so much to it. So then I started working on that one and then I got a little bit bored. And then my video was, and then what did I do? I swear I did something else as well. Oh, I was looking for bird baths. I was shopping for bird baths for a while because my dad asked me what bird bath I'd like to buy. And I just was undecided. So I was looking at bird baths on the internet and then I found it really hard to focus. And so I was then I considered streaming, doing a workday stream. But I decided that I shouldn't because I wanted to, I realized I'm just looking for anything to do except my actual work. So then I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess I won't do a workday stream. I'll actually just try and do like little bits of work. And then I think I edited some other videos and then I was procrastinating for quite some time. And then I was hungry again. And then I made myself a tea and then I made myself a Huel and then I came up here. And then my video got approved. So then I worked on posting the video everywhere. Oh, I was talking with you guys in the Discord for a while, wasn't I? That's when I was procrastinating. I was procrastinating doing this giant video that bores me. I love it. Great job. Thank you very much. You mean the Doom video that's pinned on Twitch right now? That's exactly the one. So then I went to go post that everywhere online across my socials. And I was really excited to post it. I was going to post something else, but then it got approved and I was really excited. So I was like, oh, post it now. I will never forget this look. Thank you, Megan. Thanks, Moz. GG chat. Bye, Megan. Thank you. Do you like it, Mott? I'm proud of this one. And then I was like, okay. Oh, yeah. Then so I was posting that and it was taking me quite some time to post it. And then I was like, I should probably go stream now. So I went to go collect this because I had sprayed it in like the garage. And so I went to go collect this and then I brought it here and then I went and then yeah, it's crazy. I was not expecting it when I clicked. Thank you. If it's not really that helpful, Dutta, but it's gotten to the point where I think none of my chat feel like they know what to expect when they come here. But like they're just happy to be here, it seems. So thank you. But that won't change if you stay. Like no pressure. That's accurate. Yeah, it's quite nice in a way, isn't it? Maybe this is better, like shaking side by side. I think that's better than me pulling it like a puppet. Ghost is trying to make hummus with the blender, and the noises the blender are making make it sound like he's having the worst farts I've ever heard in my life. Can you hear it? Oh my. Hi, Chris. Mr. Piggy, thank you so much. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Chris, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. Do you know, I'm actually a little bit sad. I'm a bit sad that I've done this and it hasn't taken me longer because I'm just enjoying what I look like on stream. This will be good job. Thank you. This would be a green screen pic. It would, but like I've got my outfit on, so I feel like it's gonna. We might have to just do it against the black background. You're genius, I love it. Thank you too all. Thank you very much. Oh my god, let's go have a look at what my thumbnail looks like. That's a good point. Mr. Biggie, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm going to refresh it and see if it changes. Oh my god! I'm going to put them in Discord. Zero! I like seeing your one too. Mine's got the googly eyes on it. Hi, drones. Thank you. Can you tell who I am? I spotted it right away. Oh my god, was it obvious? Yay! Oh my god, I nearly forgot. Chat, this is so exciting. Baby head. We love to see it. I was an art streamer, but now I'm an ASMR art streamer. It's literally making my hair fall out. It's too stressful. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm coming for Ruby's job. in your chair. I don't know if it's... It was creepy and times. Thank you. It was creepy before, but you made it worse. I don't know if it'll look very good. You'll see why I put it line. Wait, really slowly. That's like the eye. Oh no, because my hair at the back though. Oh, it looks weird like this. I was told that if you want to do like more convincing robot stuff, the eyes have to move first, followed by the head. So you'd have to do like... I think I look a bit like Pinhead. Again! So itchy. There we go. That's better. I think sometimes it's weird because you don't realize like how big some of these contact lenses are, but like look at the size of that that's on my eye. Interested. That looks huge. Yeah, they're difficult to get in. That's why sometimes I'm really frustrated when like I can't get the lens in. But it's hard. It's hard to get it in. It's not the nicest. I know some people are like squeamish about eyes though, so I won't go into too much detail. But it is tricky. I look twice the size. It's weird, isn't it? It's a really strange lens. It's 22 millimeters. It's tough. That's just insane. Yeah, sometimes it's like, oh, it's difficult. Well, I'm actually kind of sad it didn't take me too long to do, but I suppose that means I get to have some extra like rest to do other little bits. Oh no, jackpot. That's not good. Uh-oh. I hope your wife's able to land on her feet and get a job soon. Damn, that's really frustrating. She actually said today, I'm worried if I keep applying, I'm going to get a job. She's looking, she's Severin. Oh, got you. Yeah. Sometimes, I mean, I think one of the crazy things as well when you realize it is, oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. I think one of the crazy things when you realize is when you change jobs from one job to another, you don't really have that kind of freedom apart from your annual leave to just like not do as much. You know what I mean? Like when you've got annual leave, it's like, oh wow, I'm able to like have some time for myself and give myself some genuine time off. But I feel like when you take days off work, yeah, like I've never wanted to like get a job and then like not have like 2 weeks off in between them. Yeah, the black contact lens is pretty heavy duty. It's very intense. I've never taken more than a week off at a time. I think in like and like that's what you realize, isn't it? When you change jobs, is like that's the first time in a long time that you actually get quite a substantial break. Is it meshed? Oh, it's just got a complete hole in the middle. Because that's where the pupil is. I can't see right. Oh, yeah, it's got a hole. My eye's dark anyway. But in the middle, it's got small holes, so I can see fine. Can't get fired quick enough. Oh. Ghost learned how to make hummus, but now it looks like we've got hummus for the next 3 to 5 working weeks. He was asking me to food review it, but I was laughing because I was like reviewing it, but I obviously look like this, so oh my god, Jacob, have you never had hummus? Oh wait, is it because I look like a baby? Sorry. Don't mind me, I just got the joke. Oh no, I want hummus. It was good. I think it would be better once it's cold, but it was nice. I'm very happy with it. GG's, Ghost. GG's. Hummus the tank engine. Hummus? Hummus the tank engine? Hummus the tank engine. That might be one of the worst things you've ever said. And she's tormenting people with hair. Look at my hair. These are all of my cast off false eyelashes that I've trimmed. Oh my God. Mustiga. Our favourite person. How are you? We were really hoping you would come in today because for a short period of time we looked like your idea. The concept of you. We were excited. We were excited to see you. I'm amazed at how everything, however, sorry Mez, I'm amazed at however everything looks. Oh, even, like, I feel like you're made out of silicone. In the most disgusting way, thank you. I'm doing okay. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. Because I've been planning this for ages and I wasn't 100% sure how it was going to turn out. But honestly, it came out worse than I expected in a good way. Yay, Jayhawker, I'm glad. Thanks for letting me know. I think I could just sit here like this and admire. Who was that person that admired their own reflection and then died? That feels like what I'm going to end up doing. Is this using, yes, that really heavy foundation? Yeah, you can see the difference in like the way my skin looks. Look, my hand looks, yeah, actually now that you mention it, my hand looks like it doesn't belong to me. My hand doesn't look like it's real, does it? FaceTime with Mom. She'll be asleep by now. She goes to sleep at like 5 PM. No, that's a lie. She doesn't. But I'm early. Me and Toasty, they got mixed together. The fingers look like they're attached wrong and they're bending weird. You know what, Jackpot? Remember what I was saying earlier about jail? Yeah, this genuinely looks like an adult hand and my head does look like a baby. Imagine having fingers. It is strange, isn't it? I don't know, I feel like that doesn't look like my own hand. Also, anyway, Pete, this is my latest necklace. This is so perfect, thank you. Someone sees my vision. I've already been thrown into the deepest dungeon of the worst jail. It doesn't look like my hand. Whose hand is it? Did you print it by hand? Excuse me. Yeah, I made this. I modelled it and then I just glued it within an inch of its life. Honestly, I made it and I just thought I'll worry about that with hot glue later. This was the thing that broke my printer. Remember when it broke months ago and I was so done and I was so angry. This is the project that broke it. I was printing out all of these and it was going to take like 9 hours or something. I came in here in the morning and it like drilled the bed off and was just destroying itself. And I was like, so that's why they're all a bit skinny. They were meant to be thicker, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't, like, it's fine. I thought they needed to be thicker, but I stuck them on anyway because I wasn't going to waste them. And then I was just angry with it. So then I printed these ones out on my other 3D printer, the smaller one, the one that I slightly disown. And then I left, and then I was really angry about the whole project. Chicken? No, chicken. The thing is, I do that thing. I've now just moved on to the next. I've just moved on to the next thing that fascinates me, and that thing is Cynthia from the Rugrats. I've just found something else to be like a little bit transfixed by. That's the one I'm looking forward to. Thank you, dingoes. How are you? And so, yeah, I think that's probably the next curse thing. Anyway, yeah, so I got angry with it all, and then that's why one of the reasons why I abandoned the project for a while, because I'd half printed some of it, and then I was just really annoyed about the whole situation. So I had to fix the printer before I could carry on with the project. So that's what happened. But then I did get busy with quite a lot of work. And I do think, though, that, you know, from what you have seen, I have been quite busy. At that point, I hadn't even announced my ambassadorship yet. Are you going to use a ball cap and pull a wig through it? Or something for Cynthia? Cynthia will be made out of paper, I think. But I will use a ball cap for it. No, they wouldn't spike up. I'm going to make them out of paper. I'm an ambassador! Aww. Mustiga, did you write that one yourself? You've done this for... I know, that's my thing. I feel a little bit sad at how quickly I've managed to do this. No, okay. Are you going to do a paint for TwitchCon EU? I've been thinking about this for days. I don't know. I just a little bit klepto. I don't know what to do because, okay, here's the thing. On the Saturday, I've got the opening ceremony and I don't feel comfortable doing the opening ceremony without some kind of cool makeup on my face because I feel like it's a wasted opportunity. But further to that, I don't want to do anything that's insane because it's going to take me so long in the morning and I have to be there at 8:30 a.m. as my call time. So I have to like get everything ready and be like, not like act like I have to be there. So that's like ridiculous time. And then later on in that day I'm running a makeup class, and usually what I do is I do something that's like pretty easy for me to like do the quick switcheroo to run the makeup class and be able to like paint on top of it almost, so then I can do that, which is at the end of the day, so it's not the worst if I don't take it all off and then like go home to the hotel. But then like on Sunday, that's when I have the meet and greet, and I think it would be nice for other people as well if I had the makeup on. I don't think it would be like the worst thing in the world if I didn't, but I think it would be nice. But I'm just undecided. You do skull locks quickly. Okay, so here's the other thing is I was gonna do something that looked a little bit like a demon or a devil and make it look all like regal and stuff. But my fear is a lot of people start thinking, well, a lot of people start pointing fingers at things being satanic and like, oh, I can't be bothered with that, you know what I mean? So I don't want to take that risk. If I'm going to do something like that, I'd rather just do it on my own channel where like it's just like my own community who know that I just like painting like funky demons and stuff because I think it's cool. So I don't want to take that risk. So I don't know. I'm quite like, I just can't decide on what I want to do. And then part of me is like, maybe I could do like a sketch thing like I did with the dragon, and hopefully that doesn't turn out bad. But I love that makeup look that I did. But I tried to do that last year at TwitchCon EU. And I got so stressed out in the morning because I was trying to do it and it wasn't working. And I wasn't able to do what I wanted to do with it. And I ended up taking my makeup off in the morning 4 times before I went to go get ready for TwitchCon. Because I was just like, I was trying to do my makeup while crying at that point because I was so tired. And I had stressed myself out over how important it was, which really wasn't that important. But in my mind at that time, it was really important. And then my face was like raw. And so then I had to go downstairs and have breakfast. And I felt really sad because my face felt like it was red raw. I had been like crying half of it off because I was upset. I was trying to eat my breakfast, and this is no slight on anyone, but then people were really excited because some people like who were attending TwitchCon recognized me. And I was like coming, like, or going to breakfast, genuinely thinking that it was like the worst start to the day, and I didn't want anyone to think I hated them. So I was trying really hard to be really nice, but on the inside, I was still so upset. So I was trying really hard to be like, yay, oh, it's so nice, but like I was in so much pain. So, and I was really stressed out about the hosting. So, yeah, I end up like overthinking and panicking about stuff. Anyway, so yeah, I'm sure that's going to happen again at the end of the month. Can you be here all day? I can't. I struggle to be on Twitch these days. Yeah, it's, oh my God, I thought that'd come loose then. I was like, no! I could understand why you said in advance. Uh-oh, is this coming loose? That's why you said it. Yeah. Uh-oh, it's coming loose. Why you said in advance that streamers might be tired. Yeah. Like really, like, so here's the thing. Like at 8:30 AM is my call time on the Saturday. On the Friday, I'm pretty sure that's when they do the partner party. Whether I'm going to oh no, it's all coming off, chat. It's all, oh, that's, oh, right. We'll have to, I'll have to re-glue it and then call it. I'll have to call it soon so I can go re-glue it. Surprise side, thank you. Thank you very much. Good night, Zero. My call, like, I'm pretty sure there's a thing happening on Friday. I can't remember. I think it's like the partner thing. And then on Saturday, I have to be there, and my hotel isn't like next door, which is fine. But like FYI, I have to be there at like 8:30 AM. And then on the Sunday, I have a meeting at 9 AM. So like, yeah. And the thing that made me really sad once was, I remember it was in another streamer's chat, and the streamer was like OG streamer, and I had just been new. I was new to Twitch. And they had a lot of people in there, and they were talking about TwitchCon. And I remember, and I know people are like different now, and I know these are not the same kind of people that I have in my community. But I remember someone saying that they were really excited to see a streamer, and that streamer just seemed off and unhappy. So then they hated them, and that's not a reason for anyone to do that. But and then I remember the streamer trying to explain to them they were probably really tired. Like, you've seen them at the end of the day, like they're probably exhausted. And I think they weren't really like happy about that information, but I just think it's important to remind people that like I'm gonna get tired at some point. Yeah, I know, Punisher. Like, I will get tired. Like, the thing as well is like, I think you guys know that I try my hardest. I'd almost like overextend myself to try and be like really nice to people, but like, exactly, like, they could be having a bad day. Like, they could have just found out like something that they've just been looking forward to had just been cancelled or something. They could be trying to get hold of someone that's for some really important reason, and they can't find them, and it's getting really stressed out, or they're getting stressful, or like maybe something on their panel didn't go right and they're getting upset about it. You see what I mean? Like, there's loads of things that can go wrong. So I was kind of like, damn, that's not really fair, but it's one of the things that I think is important to remind people of. It was hard to not hate them. Really shocking behavior. But yeah, I think it can get a bit tough sometimes, which is why I prefer to just remind people, like, you know, it's not always, you know, gonna be easy. And I remember talking to someone, and like they were upset because they didn't get to hang out with their favorite streamer all day. And that was really hard, because right, from a streamer's perspective, like, that's not what TwitchCon's for. That's just not what this is about. Yeah, exactly right, Yanks. And some people want to like just enjoy the con. Other streamers want to go see their other streamer friends that they never get to see. At the same time, I recognize that it's a really amazing opportunity for chat to see the streamer too, but it's just not an opportunity to like hang out all day with the streamer, which is insane in my opinion. But I mean, I know you guys see it because you guys, you know, see the work that I'm putting into the stuff that I'm doing. But like, just like I think other people forget sometimes like how much work goes into like putting on a show like TwitchCon. Like this, like obviously, like what makes Twitch is like the streamers and like the chat and the moderators and the staff, and so everyone's quite busy putting on a good show. This is stressing me out. I left my glue gun downstairs. Putting on a good show, so Exactly right, gang. So I think sometimes people need to be reminded of that. I obviously won't be there because I'm lazy at all the other big races, but I hope to hear about it all after. Usually I do a PowerPoint presentation, catch up of it all. But yeah, I think it's important to remind people of that. Like, you know, this sort of stuff takes a lot of work for people to like put things together. And in some cases as well, like a lot of the stuff that like the streamers do for it, some of it's like unpaid. And I'm not saying like, oh, they should pay everyone to do certain things. Because if you want to do something at TwitchCon and you want to put up and you want to put a panel together, then like, yeah, okay, okay. And you want to put a panel together, like it's just kind of like part of like, you know, you put that forward as a volunteer thing. So I sometimes think people can be a bit like, they expect a bit too much sometimes, I think. But yeah. Get the hot glue gun back out. I feel bad that it feels like streamers have to perform for people all weekend. It's hard. Yeah, definitely. It looks like it cost an arm and a leg. It just did. Yeah, definitely, Mez. And I think that's another thing is TwitchCon is great, but also, you know, do consider like when you stream, you're trying to talk to as many people as possible. Oh my god, you're trying to talk to as many people as possible. You're quite on. The best way I can describe is like, and some people are, but like it's not my business. But like you're your best version of yourself, and that's exhausting sometimes. Like it's your best version of yourself, and imagine doing that for like 3 days. Like 3 straight days. You don't know who you're gonna bump into. You don't know you kind of get ferried around for some things. Like there's a lot of things like are not just unpaid. Yeah, they pay to be there. Yeah, exactly. So I like doing TwitchCon because I think it's a great way for me to like do what I like to do, but like meet some of you guys IRL. And I like being part of it and putting together like the show. I think it's cool because I think for the attendees, I like being part of making it memorable for them. Be that work every day. Yeah, it's a lot. So I think sometimes people forget, but also it must be weird equally, like, you know, seeing a favorite streamer like IRL in the wild or something. But yeah, I think it'll be good, but I often don't do a lot of parties and stuff afterwards, genuinely because I'm pretty exhausted by the end of the day. But by the end of the day, I kind of just sit there like, okay, I had fun and I'm really happy. I'm just a bit tired. Yeah, so no breaks for you guys during the weekend. No, exactly. Which is kind of why I like just going back to the hotel and then just chilling out and just like sitting in my room or something. Who was that, Lindsay? I say I don't go and then ask about my brother in rice for a recipe for hummus. Well, it's the first one, so I can't necessarily say it's perfected just yet, but we'll see. Okay, chat, this is stressing me out because it's just fallen off because I kept pulling it. I do wonder. That's very lovely of you. Thank you very much, Mustang. I appreciate you a lot. Oh, I don't know that one, gang. All right, chat, we're going to go on a raid and I'm going to go fix this and then take photos, etc. Tomorrow, am I spelling this right? Tomorrow, chat, I'm gonna go live. Bye, Mustigo, appreciate you. Tomorrow, I'm gonna go live after I've got a call in there about 5 p.m. where I've got to do something for the Twitch Discord for the guilds. So I've got like a little interview thing that I need to sort out, but then after that I'm gonna go live. We're gonna play more Doom. I'm not abandoning The Last of Us, but I'm kind of more obsessed with Doom at the moment. So we'll play more Doom tomorrow as for game day. So game day tomorrow, chat. Game day, game day, game day, game day, game day, game day, game day. And we're gonna raid Anthony Wheeler. I'm gonna go raid and run though, so if Anthony starts chatting, I've gone. Because I need to go glue this back together because it's stressing me out. Joke fart. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I think it's going to be quite nice.
Legendary!
Thank you so much, Mr. B. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to go take some photos and some videos. All right, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow evening, okay? Thanks, everyone. Bye. Happy cursed evening. Bye.